YouTube chat, and then we will be all set, man. All right, there we go. We are all set. Pull up chat. What's going on, Cheesy Boy? What's going on, Christian Guy? How we doing, man? How are we doing? Time to pick up from last time where we left off, where we were. Oh, hold on. Let me real quick pull up the Twitch chat in another tab so I can read that too. All right, there we go. Yeah, so now live on both YouTube and Twitch again for a little bit. Just gonna test it out. But yeah, last I left off, I was trying to build up my friendship for all the Saiyans that I need to get the Super Saiyan God transformation. So almost done with Vegeta. I'm gonna try to get Vegeta done today, and then probably Goku. Good, thanks. You doing all right? You doing? I'm doing okay. I had a stomach ache pretty much all day. I know exactly what it was too. I went to brunch yesterday with a friend, and I had this spicy chicken sandwich. It was really good, like really, really good chicken sandwich. But it was like all that I had yesterday. And so I think that's what that was. Didn't mean for the XXX, all good. Alright, let's go. Saiyan Saga outfit, and then also could be battle damaged. Namek outfit.
Have you said your prayers?
Pretty sure Super Saiyan God is only good for basic attacks. Ah, well, we do have a Saiyan that's very melee heavy. Plus, I heard it's required to get Super Saiyan Blue. So either way, I feel like I gotta try to get it. I've been tuning in all good, all good. Been busy. That's life. I get that.
Then hurry up and come at me.
Definitely get that. So Demon Slayer video was supposed to be out today. It's been so long since I've uploaded a full video. I forgot about like copyrights and stuff. So literally, like as soon as I uploaded it, it got hit with like a bunch of like copyright notifications and stuff because of the music in the game. So I appealed it. There was a section in the appeal for like, oh, it's gameplay, and so therefore, you know, it's fair use, and you know, it's not the entire gameplay because it's edited and it includes commentary. So if that goes through, then the video will be back up. If not, then I'm gonna have to just upload it with those parts of the video muted. And now I know that next time I record it, to avoid going through trouble, I'll probably just have the game muted.
This has gotta be a joke.
There we go. Down, nap it down. Alright, let's see what's next. What's next? What's next? There are 2 portals I can go through. Pod landing. Alright, let's go to pod landing. See what's over here. Alright, or not. It says no time controllers or anything over here. Alright, I don't know why it didn't, why I had them both good to go. If I'm not supposed to be here, but... Alright, so we beat Raditz, we beat Nappa. It's gotta be Vegeta next, right? I'm thinking being at Capsule Corp is probably the giveaway for that.
I will end this in an instant.
You guys can see my couch. There is baking soda on my couch. Spilled something on there earlier. So if any of y'all happen to see that, wondering what that is. Alright, let's see. Oh, I could use Vegeta Super Soul too. Saiyans are a warrior race. Given that I don't play this game competitively and really just enjoy the gimmick of it all, I wouldn't mind a you know, Saiyan Pride themed Super Soul. Let's go. Alright, Nappa and Raditz are back.
Playtime is over. I'll destroy you. I am the strongest Saiyan.
Alright, they want a 3v3? Let's get this 3v3.
You fool. Do you realize that fighting me is pointless?
Alright, 2v3.
I will show you the
1v3.
true power of the greatest race. The Saiyan!
There we go. Oh man, I wanted to
Now start things off.
wanted to finish with the attack, but oh well. Oh well, I'll take the Z rank 2.
You've reached a level any Saiyan.
Shine shot. What's going on? Always vibing. There we go. Okay, let's see. How much did that increase Vegeta's friendship by? Is it faster to go this way? Let me see. Actually, it's from the first page. Gotta press. Alright, hold on. Play data. So from page 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Almost done with Vegeta. And then versus 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah, it's faster going that way. Alright, almost done with Vegeta's friendship. I'm thinking literally just 1 or 2 more. And then we should be good to go there. Invade Earth. What's going on? The real Shallot? How we doing, man? How we doing? Alright, Vegeta and Vegeta again. I know Vegeta is tired of having to do all these quests with me, but sorry, man. We got
Said your prayers.
we got transformation to unlock. Let's go. We got Yamcha first. Yeah, we'll be alright.
All right. Playtime is over. I'll show you what I'm really made of. Come at me. So he's the opponent.
There we go.
Watch out. You better not look down on the
Who's
grip.
next? Jump in. Let's go. Our favorite ball duo.
Very well then. We'll finish this playtime you were speaking of. Vegeta, let me handle this. I'll wrap this
All right,
up
Krillin.
really
Slow down,
fast.
man. There we go.
Do as you please.
That's on me.
Now then.
I'm not gonna see the fight. All right. Now, Krillin, where you going, man?
Mama. You're losing your cool. Sorry.
Oh man, Krillin is done.
This is a dangerous opponent.
Yo, Krillin, stay still, man. He's trying to run me around the map.
Can still fight.
You really think you stand a chance
Alright,
against the
Krillin's
mighty
done.
Vegeta? Get a hold of yourself. I'll treat your wounds later.
There we go. Tien is down.
Still. Damn it.
Alright, who's next? Who's next? Jump in. Let's go. What's up, Hasid?
Underestimate
How we
Earth.
doing? How we doing? I'm from Dragon Ball Legends mobile game. Cool game, cool game. I don't play it personally. I just don't play a lot of mobile games, so I think it just never stuck with me.
Even if you're a nap
But yeah, definitely a cool game.
by yourself, you might as well be a fly.
Get up.
You'll see soon enough that I'm not a fly.
Oh, you know what? I forgot that this is Xenoverse and not Sparking Zero. Because at first I was like,
You're a lot stronger than I expected.
I was like, oh, well, while he's on the ground, I'm gonna wait for him to get up so I have a better chance of hitting it. I forgot that this is a stamina-based game. So when his stamina was broken, that was actually the best time to use that ult. It's all good, though. Coming against Kid Gohan, man.
You
Where's
have
this
the
kid at?
blood of a Saiyan too. I'm feeling that this is gonna be interesting.
I won't lose to you.
Go.
Mr. Piccolo. Dad. Mr. Piccolo.
That wasn't too hard.
Sorry.
Alright, Goku should be the last one. Yep, there he is. Alright, Goku, give me a good fight, man.
I'm a Saiyan raised on Earth, too. No reason to go easy on each other. Know what I mean?
I'll avenge everyone!
Ah, there's that Kaioken.
You really think you can beat the great Nappa? So you're finally here. I'm not going to let you
Alright,
get
bye,
away
Goku.
with this.
Alright, who's left? Who's
I
left?
guess I've got no choice.
Ultimate finish.
I know it's dangerous.
Triple
but it's better than
Kaioken.
me dying.
Alright. Oh, I took damage?
I don't have
When?
a choice. I'm going to have
was
to
going for the
triple
untouchable.
my Kaioken. Body, don't let me down.
Alright, Goku. I didn't realize that you had managed to land to hit on me.
Kaioken times 3!
Let's get it.
Let's go, Kakarot. We'll end things. Come on, Vegeta. You've done it now.
There we go.
You don't seem to know how scary I can be.
Oh, he hit me. No. Well, Vegeta's gonna take care of him before I get there. Yeah, there we go.
Good.
Been mentally struggling with sin.
You're the best, almost.
Well, first of all, very brave to be able to admit that. Not a lot of people can admit that. So the fact that you can admit that means that you're already taking a step in the right direction. I can't say personally that, you know, I'm necessarily the right person to be, you know, giving out advice here and there because, you know, nobody's perfect. Obviously, you know, I got my own personal stuff going on. But yeah, I mean, the fact that you're at least willing to recognize that you've been struggling, that's good. That's good. Get these for free if you have max friendship with Piccolo and Gohan and Videl. Do I need the DLC for it? Because I don't have that DLC yet. But I'm thinking that's the next one I'm gonna get. Oh, real quick, let me check my Vegeta friendship before I dive into another quest with Vegeta. I don't think that's full. I don't think it's full. I think there's like a tiny bit left to go. But you're just to see. To be fair, I don't have max friendship with anybody, so I wouldn't even know what it looks like. But I'm like pretty sure. Alright, let's go Vegeta. And one more Vegeta. Let's go battle damage.
Have you said your prayers?
There we go. No DLC needed? Oh, cool. Cool. Alright. I guess I'm going for max friendship with Gohan and Videl next because they are part of the Super Saiyan God quest. So kind of kill two birds with one stone like that. So let me finish up this Vegeta friendship real quick.
I'm the next Prince of Saiyan. I knew you were low on brain, but I had no idea your head was going to be empty. See, there's only one Saiyan Prince, and that's me. You wouldn't last 10 seconds. Fun is just
where you going, man? Where is Nappa going? Left the Saiyaman behind.
Good. But don't let your guard down. The battle isn't over yet.
Pod landing. What's going on, the Spiker? Final blows have better if you use all heavy attacks and go into the gun. Alright, bet. I'm gonna try that.
Soon regret underestimating me. Then hurry up and come at me.
So, heavy attacks.
To hold back. I've had enough of Vegeta myself.
Oops, knocked him away. Didn't mean to do that.
I'll show you who's
Did not mean to do that.
This has got to be a joke. A thing.
Alright, Vegeta. They don't want me to have my time to shine.
Damn it! Me defeated.
Back in the mountains.
How?
Yeah, looks like it. Alright, let's see. Ah, here we go. Okay. I don't know why the portal didn't just take us to the next destination. I don't know why they had the mountains as this middle destination, but I don't see why we can't also go through here, right? That's Hurless? Alright.
Something about your face makes me want to vomit.
Well, if it isn't,
Damn.
And there was Nappa over there.
I couldn't care less about this fight. Sorry. This just
Okay, Carlos
isn't
running too.
worth dying over. I'm out of here.
Back to the mountains. Question mark? Mountains again is just like a middle location. Come on, what's the point of portals if you can't get instant teleportation? Well, there was like a technique that allowed you to teleport instantly, man. Only. Can't think of one though. Can't think of one. To unlock Gohan and Videl is important. You need to do the Great Saiyaman quest at Satan's house, then you unlock them. Quest. Then wow. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, I would have been very confused.
It seems my power wasn't needed.
Dang, y'all weren't kidding when y'all said this takes a long time to get Super Saiyan God. Alright, so I guess I'm going to Kami House next. Alright, Nappa, what's up? Okay. Nappa, reawoken to run. Cool. Yeah, it's good to know. It's good to know. Or no, Time Patroller. Oh, okay, after I do the... Yeah, alright, so Kami House. Do that quest. Oh, Christian guy said I don't need to do the Great Saiyaman quests. I mean, I guess I'll just check my my play data, see if they're there or not. And if not, then we can figure out how to get them to show up. There he is. Oh, Tien.
It was fun, boys.
Oh.
Time to bring out the big guns.
Alright, Nappa. Y'all know I love a good grade 8 fight. I usually do these with key-based characters, right? Characters that like Key Blast, but I can do it with melee too. Why not? All right, let's see. There we go. I didn't even get a chance to do it. Mr. Satan's house, and then there's another quest at Kami House.
What's a
All right.
monster?
Well, yeah. Let's see. Let's see if I have Gohan and Videl unlocked already. If so, then we can just go ahead and do it. If not, let's get it. Oh, wait. Hold on. Oh, my goodness. I was too quick to jump right into the business. I almost forgot. Real quick, let me check my play data. Alright, there we go. Max friendship for Vegeta. But yeah, I almost forgot the fit for the day, man. Like, what? What are we doing here? Oh, wow. I got ahead of myself. Yeah, that's like the most important thing when we play Xenoverse. Y'all already know. Let me check the metal shop, too. See if there's anything there new that I might want. Yeah, I can't believe I almost forgot. What's up, metal shop clerk? What you got for me, man? What you got for me? Same stuff. Alright, if I have 20, I could get the Mudai Doki. Nah, I'm getting the Future Trunks clothes. For sure, that's what's winning so far is the Future Trunks. Like the torn jacket. Torn sleeve jacket. Let me see what else. The Bujin clothes aren't bad if I want to go and get the medals for it. King Cold Battlesuit. 15 pants aren't terrible, actually. Alright, yeah, I think I'm gonna get the Future Trunks clothes. There we go. Alright. Let's get our fit for the day. I can't believe I almost forgot, man. Okay, now that we have everything that we want, let's assess. King Kai Gi. I didn't realize I didn't have that before. Alright. Got that. On the lower body, let's do... What color do I want? Do I want black? I can always change the color of something customizable. Might do black. Could do white. I think I'm gonna do white. So hold on, let me find something customizable so I can get like a bright white. Could just do the Time Patroller suit, Capsule Corp 1. The Capsule Corp 1. Maybe I don't want a bright white. Maybe I wanted this like gray. I don't know what color to make the sash. What's going on, Talking Goku? How we doing? How we doing? Future Chunks top is tough. Agreed, agreed. I'm struggling on what to do with the bottoms though. I think I want to do white on the pants, but honestly, I don't know. The Journey to the West is cool, but it doesn't really go with the Future Chunks, I feel like. I'm gonna do the Hercule. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do the Hercule. Unequip the Turtle Hermit Staff. I might do no. Oh, you know what? We could do the Piccolo school hat that ironically says Goku on it. Alright, let's do like a streetwear type of thing. So I might do the backwards cap. It's either backwards cap or nothing. I think I'm doing backwards cap. Could do the do-rag, Piccolo do-rag. Nah, that's Namekian cultural appropriation. Alright, backwards cap. There we go. And then on the feet, we're gonna do... I know exactly which ones I'm looking for too. If I can find them. The Wild Riders. There we go. What's up, Johnny Shepard? Alright, let me see what y'all were talking about the... about what was going on with something. Oh yeah, I gotta check the Great Saiyaman's quests. Alright, let's see. Let's see. I love Dragon Ball Z. Me too, man. Me too. Alright, so play data. Well, it looks like I don't have Gohan and Videl unlocked, so... it looks like I don't have really anybody unlocked. I gotta go talk to people. That's what I have to do. Okay. Let's go... Let's unlock everybody that we need to unlock. How about that? Before I do anything else, let's unlock who we need to unlock. So, Goku is at, like, the bamboo thing, right? Which I think is near the academy. Yeah, let's talk to everybody who we need to talk to. At least I thought Goku was around here. I'm gonna talk to the transfer shop clerk so I can come back here. Maybe I need to do more in the story before I can get Goku over here. Alright, there we go. I can go here. Go to Kame House. Alright, let's go to Kame House. I thought Goku was here. Maybe I gotta do more. But let me find a transfer shop clerk. And then we'll check it out. By the way, if y'all didn't notice, we are once again back on Twitch as well. Do I really not have Kame House unlocked? Are we for real? My goodness. Alright. Which one is Kame House? It's Guru. Boo. Capsule Corp. Visa ship. Hold on. Need to do more story for Goku. Makes sense. Fit is tough. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yeah, just, you know, some casual. Do I not have Kame House unlocked? I guess I don't. That's so nuts to me. Okay. Who's my strongest character is my Namekian. I can show him y'all later if you haven't seen him before. But he's my Namekian. His name is Malkarat. I'll take him on a parallel quest so y'all can see him. Which one is the... Oh, this is Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. This is not Kakarot, but I do have Kakarot content on my channel. If you just go into the old live streams. Alright, I'm just sort of flying around aimlessly. Let me go to where I need to go to. See, that's like Kame House. Don't even remember how to get there. But I guess the first place we can look is Transfer Shop. Alright. I'm gonna go to all the transfer shop clerks. One of them has to be Kame House, right? It's at this island, I thought, actually. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's like this island over here. My new player, how long have I been playing? Semi-new. So, I had the game, I got the game when it first came out, you know, like 10-something years ago, but I never really got super into it. And then, a bunch of viewers on the channel suggested that I give it another try. So this is like not my first serious playthrough, because I did complete the story like a week and a half-ish ago. But yeah, I'd say I'm like semi-new. I was familiar before, but like I said, I had never really like played in depth. Okay, where am I supposed to be going? Well, I didn't know. Yeah, I see y'all saying I need to do more story. I didn't know that because I finished the story on my Namekian before I even went looking for Goku. So I didn't realize that he was only unlocked after you did more of the story. Mushroom Desert. I'm just gonna go to all of these. There should be a transfer shop clerk here. There we go.
Greetings.
Alright, that one is done. Let's go over to... It's a decent amount that I'm going to want to do, but I don't want to spend all my time doing these, right? I could just search on YouTube, but that takes the fun out of it. More enjoyable to just play and, you know, have the viewers give their input along the way. What saga am I on in the main story? It's a good question. It's been a while since I did the main story. Especially on the Saiyan 2. Good question. Where am I? I'll go check. Yeah, I'll go check later. It's not this one.
Greetings.
Oh, I already had that, really? Okay, I didn't realize that. Oh, that's the TV one. Alright. Well, if the next place I'm going is... Hold on, let me see the map. Okay. I'm gonna go to the Frieza ship. Frieza spaceship. And then from there, get off and then fly over this way. Okay. This is what I was looking for. Kame House. Ah, Resort District / Kame House. Okay. Well, that's probably why I couldn't find it. Wait a minute. I was just looking through. I don't want to go to Kame House. Yes. Oh, okay. Well, whatever you told me before couldn't have been that important. What's going on, Mega Retro? Why are you cooked? What happened? Alright, so they said to... Apparently I'm looking for Gohan or Videl or somebody. Use the registration. Created. Ah, okay, so that's a multi-lobby only thing. Alright, well, it's not here. Not here. What's going on, Korean? How we doing? How we doing? Master Roshi, what about him? We were at his house. See anybody over here? Maybe I should... Okay. I did see something about going to Hercule's house. So let me check there. Oh, wait, yeah. No, y'all did say Hercule first. And if they're not at Hercule's house, then I'm just going to keep doing the story. Yeah, because it does seem like there's a decent amount that I still have to do in the story anyways. Alright, well, here's Great Saiyaman 1 and 2. So I'm just going to talk to them off rip, see if that unlocks anything.
No.
Alright. Let's see. Get this done. Shouldn't be too hard. What's going on, Devin? Did I beat the Frieza family already? I believe so.
Great Saiyaman is here!
I believe so. If you're talking about Xenoverse, then I'm pretty sure that I already beat the Frieza cooler battle. If there's a new Sparkling Zero custom, I did not even see it yet. Alright, Videl.
But if it's not a fair fight, I'm out.
If
All
you
right,
don't get
now
serious
where is
now,
Gohan?
you'll regret it when it counts.
Are you ready? Then let's get started. You'll have to fight without me.
Now we're talking. Keep it coming, just like that.
Ah, shoot.
Not bad at all.
Woo! Whoever suggested that final blow after knocking him down with the heavy, good
Another great
move.
Saiyaman is born.
What else would you expect from
In the
special
customs,
training with
you
a
know what,
weak
Devin?
fighter like
I
me?
might have forgotten to do them.
Our next session will be
I
fun.
might have forgotten to do them. Because I definitely did not complete those.
You're the best, almost.
What's up, Vegeta? What level am I? I can tell you in a second. On my Namekian, I'm like level like 91, 92, something like that. On the Saiyan, I want to say I'm like level 60 something. And then I have a Majin and a Frieza race that are both like only level like 10. I just made them, so I didn't forget the name ideas that we had for them. But I'm not even really working on them just yet. I'm going back to school tomorrow. I don't want to go there. Hey, man, education is a privilege. Trust me, I also was not the biggest fan of school, but looking back on it, definitely a privilege to have the opportunity to go. All right, yeah, level 62 for the Saiyan. Could buy more levels, but I'm all right with where I'm at right now. Gohan in that suit. Yeah, man, I don't know what he was thinking. All right, let's see.
Great Saiyaman
Ginyu
is
Force.
here.
And Saiyaman.
Come on, you have to pose
Goldo's
here.
almost done.
That's not what
Goldo.
I call teamwork.
Where's
Can't even pose together.
There we go. Let's get Birder.
Okay, emergency pose drill time.
This really isn't the time for that.
Oh, right. We're punishing a band of evildoers.
Jocko, lend us a hand.
The Ginyu Force.
Birder down.
My luck is just pitiful. But I can't run away at a time like this.
Who's
Or
next?
station
Jump
right
in. Let's
somewhere
go.
nearby. I can feel it.
Great job, Saiyan noob. Show them what you're made of.
My movements are sloppy. I shouldn't have skipped my morning.
Yeah, sometimes I stream,
Curses.
like Christian guy said, sometimes I stream Sparking Zero.
Stayed up late.
I was streaming Kakarot before Xenoverse, but finished that. Alright, let's see. But yeah, Xenoverse is probably the main game right now, I would say, that I stream the most. Sparking Zero from time to time, depending on if there are any interesting new custom battles. In fact, that'll probably be soon because I did forget to do one. Come on, Jace. There we go. Yeah, so Sparking Zero will be sometime in the near future. I have a Demon Slayer series coming out soon too. Episode 1 was supposed to be today, but I forgot about like copyright and stuff. So I actually had to appeal the copyright review thing. It's not like a strike, but it's just like they wouldn't let me upload the video. So it said within 48 hours, hopefully sooner. Alright, Jace down, Raccoon.
What the? Oh, come on. I was too busy daydreaming.
What's going on,
about
Goku?
dinner.
How we doing? 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 What level am I now? 62. Probably gonna buy more levels, but I don't think I need to just yet. There we go. Well, Super Saiyan for Ginyu, just, you know, I have to give him the honors. bearings again.
There's a lot of
I missed.
stuff scattered
No, I
around
didn't.
here. Maybe there's something we can use.
Oh, I don't have any key. I'm sitting there like, what's going on with my controller? I don't have any key. I want to finish with this.
What?
Nope.
How can you
They took my
defeat
moment.
me? Though
Was
you're
not paying attention to my key and they took my moment.
Hats
Oops.
off to you.
Looks like we've taken care of those
Ah, well.
evildoers.
Got the job
Our
done
teamwork
anyways.
has won the day.
Alright, Gohan, shut up, man.
Huzzah!
What's the matter?
What's going on, AJ?
I know you've got
do
more
not
than
play
that.
DBL. Tried it, but I don't play a lot of mobile games. So what's going on, DJ Springs? How we doing, man? How are we doing? Alright, let's see. Got that done. There's still more? Oh my goodness. Like for real? Like for real, for real? Like when I look and play data, they're still not gonna be there? I don't even like Gohan and Videl this much. Are these the same quests as if I talk to both Gohan and Videl? Yeah, it seems like it. Mystery enemies. Alright, let's see. What do they have for us this time? Alright.
A defender of justice aims ever higher.
Oh, these are time patrollers. Okay. Hold on now.
And since
They
you're
lock you in. Alright, Raven. You get it first.
you'll be joining us.
We'll help you overcome all of your pesky weaknesses. Give it all you got.
Ah, shoot. There we go. Ah.
Nice. There you go.
Blew up a car in the process. Okay.
This guy's pack of
Next
punch.
jump in. Let's go. Alright, Ollie. Where you going, man? Where you going? Alright. There we go. Oh, Videl got KO'd. Alright, let me take this guy out, make it a 2v1. There we go. Alright. Oh, wow, he sent me flying. Okay. Kennedy. Alright. Kennedy can move. Alright, Kennedy.
That does it for our sparring
go.
session. How was it?
Keep that up, and we'll win again
Am I
next
getting
time.
on the same friendships? I am. Apparently, I gotta do a bunch of like these side quests to unlock Gohan and Videl to even begin earning their friendship. So yeah, y'all were not kidding when you said it is going to take a long time. Oops. But yeah, let's grind. Gotta start somewhere, right? For those of y'all just joining, I mentioned this earlier. Episode 1 of Demon Slayer should have been out today, but copyright means that it is under review for the next 48 hours. Shouldn't take too long. Still more stuff to do. All right, let me see how much of this there is. I'm still gonna do it, but I'm just curious. It's like, yeah. Oh wait, okay, hold on, no. This is the wrong one, actually. Hold on. Hold on. No. No. Okay. So apparently, you gotta do all of these and then progress further in the story. And then there's like another quest on Kame House. Let's see. Alright, let's see. Okay, let me head back to the city, because I'm finding out there's like a lot of stuff I need to do. I'm gonna go to the academy, because apparently there's advancement tests I need to do. No, this is not where I wanted to go. This is Hercule's house. This is not the academy. This is not the academy. Yeah, I don't have Goku unlocked on my Saiyan yet. I didn't realize that you gotta do more in the story. No, wait, what am I doing? Okay. Okay, let me lock in, because I keep just turning around and going to the same spot. Alright. Maze died, said just finish the story first. What do y'all think? What do y'all think? Do I finish the story, or do I keep going just trying to get the friendship levels? I think I'm probably gonna have to finish the story at some point in order to get them all maxed out anyways. But yeah, what do y'all think? Story shouldn't be too hard. I mean, I finished it on my Namekian at like around this level. And then I still have like, you know, just so much Zeni that I have nothing to spend it on. So I'm actually gonna buy more levels right now. But yeah, I'll do whatever y'all think I should do right now. I don't mind just doing the story to get more stuff available to me. DJ said finish the story. I assume May is on the side of finishing the story too. What do y'all think? If I get one more finish the story, but I'm gonna finish the story. There we go. Christian said finish the story. Alright. I'm gonna finish the story. Pick up a couple more levels just to make it easier, make it go a little bit faster. Oh, you know what I can do also? With all the Zeni that I have? Real quick. Oh, 66. Alright. One more level. There we go. Alright. Real quick. Boost attributes. 25. Alright, let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. There we go. Okay. I forgot what I was just about to do. Like before finishing the story, there was one thing. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember now. Do this.
Welcome, friend.
I don't even have 5-star stuff available. Are we for real? Alright, hold on. You know what? No, it's okay. That's okay. I was going to use my Zeni to buy 5-star gear and then make a QQ band, but it looks like I don't even have 5-star gear available in the shop yet. I could switch to the Namekian and just buy it there, but you know what? It's not the end of the world. Reminds me of Krillin with the hat. I do have the Krillin hat. This is technically the hat that Piccolo wore when he took the driving test. It's Goku's, which is why it has his name on it. But I do have the Krillin hat in my inventory as well. Mega Ritual says don't finish the story. Uh-oh. Well, I think I'm gonna finish the story. It looks like you might have got outvoted, man. But story is not gonna be all that I do today. Unless it just, you know, drags on so long and then we get to like 4 hours in and I'm still doing story. But here, let me see where I am. I think I'm like almost halfway through, hopefully. What's going on, DBL Glazer? How are we doing? What's up, Dragon Ball guy? Yeah, I think I'm like almost halfway through, maybe. I don't remember, to be honest. It's been a while since I've like actually focused on the story events. I haven't done that since I played as a Namekian for the first time. Now I sort of just like tap through everything. Alright, this part.
Will you tell me or not?
You want to know.
Alright, one thing I will say,
Won't betray him by telling him.
the enemy's health is starting to kind of pick up a little bit, which means we also gotta
Until you change.
start investing a little bit more in our attacks. Got 17, so I'm gonna like, alright, you know, if he wants to drain all his stamina using evasive techniques, then that's fine with me. What's going on, Tasha? Skip. Oh wait, no, we haven't even gotten to sell yet. Oh, never mind, we got a lot more to do. We got a lot more to do, yeah. 40% through, yeah. We got more to do than I thought. Piccolo got KO'd by who? The only enemy was Cell, and I was fighting him. Piccolo, how did you... What happened? What happened to my guy? When I first started playing Xenoverse, I got stuck on the Goku vs. Great Vegeta fight. Hey, it's like a universal Dragon Ball fan experience to get stuck on fighting Great Ape Vegeta in any game, dude. Whether it is like Budokai Tenkaichi, or I guess Sparking Zero's in that same category, but Budokai Tenkaichi, or Kakarot, or Xenoverse, that Great Ape Vegeta fight, man, is like, it's infamous.
I'll end your misery.
Piccolo greater than Cell? Agreed. Agreed. What's going on, Mark? Crazy throwback? Yes, sir. It was much requested, so figured had to bring it back. This is my first time like really diving into the game, though. So for me, a lot of it is first time.
Welcome back. Great work out there. You stopped history from changing again.
All right.
Good job out there.
What's next in the story? Nobody can beat me when I'm Super 17. Yeah, man, those. What's a bigger lie in Dragon Ball than nobody can beat me when I'm Super 17? Birder being the fastest in the universe. Let me think. What else? I think biggest lie in Dragon Ball in recent times. Beerus saying he was using 70% of his power against Goku. That was a lie. That pose, man. That head tap that Cell be doing. Oh. Technically, he's not supposed to do that until he fights Gohan. Alright. Okay, Mira. Alright, Mira, got your licks in, right?
Such an odd source of strength. You're an interesting one. You brought a Saiyan. I'm afraid extra muscle.
Sal and Goku are fighting right now at the
He keeps...
I give up. I can see how strong you are.
Take that punch to the face,
I can't
man. There we
possibly
go.
win here. Now it's your
Alright.
turn, Gohan.
Mira's done.
like Goku is stunned
Oh,
by
Goku has backed out. And then we got the perfect Cell fight, which for me was actually fairly difficult. In fact, if I have that now, kind of wishing I brought healing items, but it's alright. We'll be alright. We will be alright. Wi-Fi went out. What did I do since? What was going on last time? Because probably a whole lot of nothing. Did a few of the Great Saiyaman quests, but then realized that I'm not even far enough in the story to keep doing what I need to do to get all the friendships unlocked. So now I'm back to just trying to clear the story.
Reached a level any Saiyan would
Good
dream
luck.
of.
Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Namek exploding in 5 minutes is a huge lie. Actually, okay, low-key, I don't think that was a lie. The reason I don't think that was a lie is because one thing that I think that people often forget, And this is something that I always forget to bring up actually when I talk about like how ridiculously fast Dragon Ball characters are. Is that Dragon Ball fights, when we watch them on the screen, are massively slowed down. Like massively slowed down. To put it in perspective, Trunks beat Mecha Frieza in about 3 seconds real time. Now, obviously, you know, on screen it wasn't a very long fight. It still was only like, you know, maybe 10 seconds. But for Trunks to be beating Frieza that quickly, without even, you know, using his maximum speed, is insane. Other examples of fights being slowed down, I believe when Goku and Trunks were sparring, right, when, you know, Goku was just like, let me see if Trunks is worthy of my respect, blah, 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 blah. Anybody that wasn't superpowered, so that was like, what, Poir and Bulma, they could not see what was going on with Goku and Trunks. To them, everything was just like a super fast blur. So that, again, you know, shows that to real people, everything is just way too fast for us to even perceive. And so it has to be slowed down when we actually watch the action going on. So for that reason, I think that Namek did, in fact, explode in 5 minutes after the narrator said it was 5 minutes. I think we just saw everything happening in such a slowed down way. So, for example, right, Goku and Frieza could have been knocking each other all over the planet for like 2 episodes in a row, right? But in like in fight time, that could only have taken like 10 seconds. So that's what I think. That's why I think it's not necessarily a lie or, you know, a crazy exaggeration to say that it was 5 minutes. I think that just, we often forget that everything is like super slowed down when we watch Dragon Ball. Another example of speed, when Frieza transformed into his final form and killed Dende, nobody was able to even perceive what Frieza was doing, right? They just saw him stick out his finger, say bang, and then Dende was dead. Even people, you know, as fast as like Vegeta, after a bunch of Zenkais, Piccolo after fusing with Nail, Gohan, you know, Krillin after getting healed by Dende and stuff like that. Even then, you know, Frieza was too fast for them to even perceive a ki blast being fired. So yeah, that's why I think it's not necessarily a lie that Namek was going to explode in 5 minutes. Although, that being said, the pacing in Z is truly terrible, even if they are trying to you know, drag it out a little bit. In my opinion, who wins, Saitama or Goku? The power scaling answer is Goku, I believe. But I think Saitama, because you can't really beat a gag character, right? If Saitama's whole thing is that he doesn't lose, he cannot, like, he's invincible, he can't be defeated, he's the fastest, strongest, and can beat anybody in one hit. In my opinion, if that's like literally just who he is, that's his whole thing, it doesn't necessarily matter that we haven't seen him, you know, blow up a planet or you know, I don't know, punch through a galaxy or a multiverse. I've heard the manga is actually getting pretty crazy, so I don't know. I have heard that the scaling has gone up a lot in the manga. But yeah, to me, it's like, if your whole thing is literally being unbeatable and you have the power to beat literally anybody, no matter how strong they are with one hit, I think, like, logically, it doesn't make sense that Goku would be able to beat Saitama. But also, you know, like I said, from a power scaling standpoint, it is fair to say, like, we've never seen Saitama go up against anybody as strong as Goku. But from the way that One Punch Man is written, right, like, why would Saitama not just beat Goku with one punch? That's what I think. The disrespect to Dende when Goku took his dead body's energy, I didn't even think about that. Goku and Vegeta couldn't. Yeah, exactly, right? Gag characters are just like, you know, can't really do much about that. Sort of how it's like, if you think about it, like, who would win in a fight? Me versus Goku, but fighting in the third dimension, right? Fighting in like our plane of existence. So to me, Goku is literally just a drawing on a piece of paper. So it's like, yeah, I can't blow up planets. I can't, you know, move at 1,000,000 times faster than light speed. But if he's a drawing and I'm real, right? Like, there's literally no way for me to lose. So that's how I see it, you know, versus like the Saitama versus Goku thing.
And the world I love so much.
But scaling wise, Saitama gets cooked pretty bad. Season 3 coming this October? Yes, I'm excited for that. I am very excited for that. It's been, what, like 6 years since Season 2? Something like that. So I am very, very ready for that. One Punch Man is only galaxy level? Well, here's the thing, right? is One Punch Man only galaxy level? Or do only galaxy level threats exist in the One Punch Man verse, right? Let's put it this way, right? To give like a real world concept, I don't want to get, you know, super off topic here, so I'm gonna say this very softly, and without offending anybody, I hope. If you are religious, right, and you believe in a divine being, that divine being could instantly wipe out, you know, let's say everybody on the planet with the snap of their fingers, right? And if the only, if that's like their only feat, right? If all they were to do was to just snap their fingers and blow up the planet, it wouldn't make sense to say that that being is only planetary, even though we know like that's God, right? That is like the end all be all, like above everything else. So while yes, Saitama's feats only scale him to planetary, based on just who he is as a character, right? Like it just wouldn't, like he shouldn't lose to anybody. It doesn't make sense for him to lose to anybody. I wish I had Ultra Ego and Sparking Zero, even if it's only anime adapted. Yeah, me too, to be honest. I don't know like what the licensing and stuff look like. I've heard people say that actually it's not a licensing thing, and if they wanted to, they could add manga-only characters to Sparking Zero in any video game. They just choose not to. My theory is that it's just easier to use promotional, or use anime content for like promotional stuff. But yeah, I don't know.
Then I showed the fearsome and shocking power of the
Galaxy level in DBZ is different than a One Punch Man, I think. That's another good point too, right? Like, what does galaxy level mean in one verse versus another? But yeah, again, like I said, right? Is One Punch Man, is Saitama only galaxy level? Or is his verse and the people that he goes up against only galaxy level? Because again, you know, if you have somebody that's like 6'8", you know, 300 pounds, but the only fight they've ever gotten into is against a toddler, I don't think it would make much sense to say that the strongest that they are is toddler level. Alright, who else? Where's the other Cell Juniors? I think I can't. Yo! Where's the Cell Juniors? There we go. Alright, Cell, leave me alone, bro. Leave me alone. There we go. Cell Juniors down. Thank you, Gohan. It's poison, man. It's poison eating my health low-key. I should have brought healing items. I knew it. Alright, there we go.
What's the matter? I know you've got more than that.
Nice, level up. I'll take it. I will take it. If y'all haven't already also, make sure y'all go ahead and follow the Twitch. I will be doing simultaneous streams on there whenever I can. And it's full screen, so if you wanted a bigger gameplay display. Cooler? I don't remember Cooler being a part of this. Alright. I mean, I don't see why not. Alright, that's one. Oh, and we still have Cell, that's right, yeah. Alright, let me, Man, why are Cell and Cooler working together? If anything, Cell is part Frieza. He should hate Cooler. Y'all not friends? You don't like him? Alright. Only 8 of them. Only 7 of them. There are only 6 left, actually. I already took out one. Yep. Cool. Alright, he's gonna send Cell away. Fight a Metal Cooler. Especially because if Gohan goes down, I'm in big trouble here. So, the faster we get these done, the better.
You have to join in too.
Thank you, Gohan.
You go through the wormhole. Gohan and the others won't see you.
Alright.
After you finish up
Halfway done with those.
Go ahead and jump through the wormhole.
2 more. Key Blast Cell's way. Alright, one more cooler. There we go. There we go. Not gonna lie, the problem about this game is you hit the opponent one time, you target for this, right? Mad annoying. Yeah, the battle mechanics in this game definitely could use some work. If we get a Xenoverse 3, hopefully they, you know, definitely take a look at that and rework some things. If Super Saiyan 2 Gohan can't be Metal Cool, he needs to train more. That's true. That is a fact, yeah. Then you get jumped. Stop helping Gohan. I want to see him suffer. Hey, first of all, that's the energy that we love here, man. That's the energy that we bring to the channel. Hey, shout out Mega Retro, man. Shout out Mega Retro. Mega Retro said, I don't care about the mission. I don't care about the quest. I don't help Gohan beat Cell. Let him suffer alone. Love that mindset. Love that mentality. That's what we love here. There we go. Don't restart. No. Alright, 10 of them. I can do that. 10 of them by myself. I can still do that. Xenoverse 3 confirmed. I wish. I wish, man. There we go. 8 left. Seven left. 6 left. There we go. Halfway there. No, I missed. Here we go. What's going on, Nerf Games? What's up, Richard? Xenoverse should be the perfect trilogy. Hey, they don't even know. They don't even know. The people that make these games, they don't even know the gold mine potential that they have. But yeah, I think they're probably gonna focus on Sparking Zero, if I had to guess. They also have that that new MMO coming out soon. The one that I can never remember the exact name of. It's like something Squadra, I think. So we'll see what they do with that. Obviously, at the end of the day, all these developers are companies, so they got to follow the paper trails. So I mean, if whatever they do with Xenoverse, if it does well monetarily, I think then that'll help our chances. As much as I hate to say keep throwing your money at these people, it's kind of the only thing that they respond to. All right. Okay. Are we done? Are we done? Are we done?
All right. You just have to hold them back until the metal coolers stop coming.
All right. 5 done. Oh, Trunks is here to help. I just noticed. Halfway done. Okay. There we go. 4 left. Ah, I missed. Shout out Trunks, man. Look like Trunks just took out 2 right there. Putting in work. Here we go. Clear.
What's the matter?
Yeah, I'll take the B rank for that. I'll take that. All right, here we go. This one is the harder one. But I think we're high enough level. No healing items, so we got to be a little bit careful. But
Thanks to my Saiyan self.
I think also, now that I know how to play a little bit more than I did the first few times I've done this.
What's so funny? Have you gone insane or something?
Got my dad killed. I'm glad I can avenge him. I'm wanting to destroy you with my own 2 hands.
Still being as simple as magic. Let the safe go
Yeah, there we
on.
go.
Beat Cell.
I'm gonna conserve my stamina a little bit here because I know Cell is gonna like to start to ult and stuff soon. Ah, what did I say? Yes, I was gonna want to start firing off them Kamehamehas, and when he does, you want to be there. Yep. All right, I do want to get back in on the action, so maybe I'll stop. Oh, there we go. And Spirit Sword to your dome. Boom. That's why we saved our stamina. Boom, you see that? I love that, the graphic that it gives you of them getting punched in the face. There we go. That wasn't too hard. I forgot I even had Super Saiyan 2. I could have used that at any moment.
What? What a monster!
Whenever a villain goes full power, those in battling for them, that is true. Just gotta finish the story mode, but not fully yet. What part are you at? I'm trying to finish it on my my Saiyan so I can unlock everything else that I need to do. Alright, there we go. We don't need Gohan getting his, moment to shine or whatever. I'm still a hater. Still a Gohan hater. What's going on, Rosaline TTV? How we doing? How we doing? I'm doing alright. Welcome, welcome. There we go. Want a cool transformation animation? You get Super Saiyan Blue evolved. Hey, the goal is to get all the transformations available on the Saiyan. I've heard that the Saiyan has the most, which makes sense, all the Super Saiyan transformations and stuff. Plus you get like Ultra Instinct, Potential Unleashed. Ah, this part, right, yeah. Right. Well, this shouldn't take too long. Like, at all. I should have chosen my Namekian, because I did say that I would show y'all the Namekian, but I'm sure there will be a time for me to go back and use them. Alright, where's Nappa? Oh, because this is the trial. I don't even have all my stats. Because it's like the challenge mode, yeah. I gotta do the tutorial again. Alright. Alright, I guess. Oh, she's taking me. I forgot she takes me through the whole thing on me. So I gotta do the mind control and... I forgot about this. Alright. Whatever. Whatever. Alright. Okay. Alright, me. That wasn't too hard. Alright. Let's get back to stamina breaking Nappa. Or not. Prevent my allies from being controlled. Okay. Alright, well, I tried, but I just didn't want to focus on him, so now he's got to get the belt. Alright. Alright. See, I'm trying to save stamina, but he's starting to piss me off. Spirit sword to your neck. Right, like, alright. Now, let's finish this tutorial. Take out Nappa. Oh my goodness. Yeah. I don't even have any Ki Blast supers either. So I genuinely just have to, like, shoot my own Ki Blast back. Yo, why am I the only one helping? Yo, look at my team. They're standing there. Yo, they're genuinely useless. Yo, legitimate. Yo. I can't use anything. Death Meteor. Let me try this. There we go. Man. Catch. Oh, no, they're out their mind. Alright. Never mind. Well, that didn't work. Nope. Alright. Alright, team. Okay. I'm not gonna hold you. I like... There we go. There we go. Alright, got that out the way.
What's the matter?
Alright, what's next? We'll talk to her again?
I've been waiting.
Alright, on to the next one. Piss me off. I don't want to.
Welcome.
Alright. No, it wasn't this one, right? I guess it was. Okay. For some reason I thought that the second one would appear in a different spot. Guess not. Wait, no. That is the same one. I don't know. Let me go talk to the Supreme, whatever, Elder Kai. See if he's got anything for me, because I forgot what comes next. How you been getting knocked back like that? Where's your warrior's pride? You know what? You have a very good point, Gray. You have a very good point. Let me lock in. You are right. As a Saiyan, man, I can't be getting knocked back like that. No, I do have to do that. Alright. Alright, I knew that I at least had to do the tutorial before I could continue with the story. I was hoping that I didn't have to do the next part too, but looks like I do. Alright, head back over here. Fight Nappa again. Alright, here we go. Fight Turles. That's what it was. I knew there was a different one. I was like, there's no way I have to fight Nappa a second time, right? Is the crystals, right? stuff. They are really exaggerating the whole break the crystals for damaging Turles thing, huh? No! There we go. Alright, now we should be able to damage Turles, yeah. There we go. If you want to increase your friendship with the mentor, make sure that your instructor. Ah, okay, that's good to know. That is good to know, actually. Yeah, because I did Vegeta first, and he was already my instructor, so I actually probably wouldn't have even noticed that that it goes slower if they're not. All right, so whoever I go for next, probably Gohan and Videl, because that's the one with the most steps, and I just want to knock that out the way. I'll probably ask them to be my instructor next. Alright, where is the Time Kai? There we go. Talk to her. Okay. Now we get all the parallel quests and stuff, but it's not what we need. Trunks, man, what you got for me?
What's up?
Oh, this one with Broly, yeah, I remember this. Alright. Oh yeah, and Janemba was here too. That part I forgot about. We should be alright though. We do have our Super Saiyan transformations in our back pocket if we need them. So let's lock in.
Kakarot! It's you! What are you looking at, Kakarot?
I forgot that Vegeta also wants to work against us here because he doesn't care about anything but fighting Kakarot.
Hatred for Goku. Bringing him into this will wreak havoc with the course of history. Do what you have to just make sure he doesn't.
Majin Buu's energy is completely off the charts. He's coming this way. No time for the two of us to be fighting.
Fine, I can wait. You'd be too distracted.
Broly is out of commission temporarily.
You're right. We can do it if we fight Majin Buu together.
Alright, Broly. And Goku went down.
When you're not being careful. I use Majin Buu, so I'll leave it. After that, we'll have our fight. See if I'm still alive.
There we go. What's going on, Bubba Chubbs? Broly looks so scuffed in this game. I agree. Yeah, his model. There's a lot of models in this game that they just look off in general, I think. They made Broly almost look like too skinny, you know? I feel like Broly's whole thing is like, Broly is so jacked that, fun fact, if y'all have ever heard anybody be referred to as brolic, right? Like, have you ever heard somebody say like he's like big and brolic? Like somebody that's just super jacked, super ripped? That's not a real word. The word brolic was invented after, like it was named after Broly. The word did not exist prior to the movie Broly the Legendary Super Saiyan. And literally the entire word's etymology. So that's how big Broly's supposed to be. Broly's supposed to be so big, you gotta invent new words for how jacked he is. I feel like here, Broly's just like normal jacked, you know? Like, Broly looks like if he existed in the real world, he might get steroid accusations. But he should look like Broly should look like he doesn't even look like he takes steroids. He should look like he is a steroid, you feel me? Like, we need Broly, like, buff. Alright, boo. Don't piss me off. One of these. No. Ah, you got Vegeta. I wonder if I could revive Goku. Spirit sword to your neck.
He's not just
he's done.
He's immortal. This is a joke. Damn it.
I'm trying to revive Goku, low-key.
You.
Alright. Yeah, because he didn't have that ring around him, so. Broly, exactly. Like 8 feet tall. Yeah, Broly, no, taller. Broly is 9'10". Because I remember, I think last week, we were discussing Dragon Ball character heights. Yeah, Broly in his legendary Super Saiyan form is 9'10". Dude, that's nuts. That's nuts. Like, there are, like, overpasses, dude. There are overpasses on, like, public roadways that Broly legally cannot go under because he is too tall. He poses a risk just by being there. There are rides at the amusement park. There are rides at Six Flags that Broly cannot ride because he is too large. That is insane to me. What do you think his shoe size is, man? Shoe size is probably like 34. I know clothes shopping is impossible. That's why he's always shirtless. That man Broly is huge. Makes it even crazier that he has to go up against Vegeta, bro. The tallest Saiyan versus the shortest Saiyan. Nasty work. But real quick, let me see. I'm level 68. I think I'm gonna buy a couple more levels. Check for anything also that I might have unlocked just through, you know, story completions and whatnot. Do want to know? Alright, that's how it works. Actually, you know what? While I'm here, I might as well, because I'm going to have to do all these anyways. Oh, are they gone? Okay, cool. They're gone. That's actually exactly what I needed. Perfect. Let's head here. Yeah, that man Broly. A giant. I'm watching you talk about Super, and I hear how they make Goku seem like, yeah, they did dumb Goku down a lot, which I don't like. I mean, to be fair, in OG Dragon Ball, he was pretty stupid, but it's like, that's the whole point, right? Like, a big part of his character journey in OG Dragon Ball was, like, learning how to navigate as an Earthling and not just, you know, some boy living in the forest. So it is somewhat annoying how they've, sort of just, like, you know, reduced it again. Okay, this is what I needed to do. Talk to the Great Saiyaman 1 and 2 at Kame House. Once I complete this, then I unlock them as instructors, I believe. And then once I do that, then I can start building friendship. Okay, this shouldn't be too hard. Defeat Cell. And I get the Great Saiyaman bandana. I get a do-rag! Let's go! Alright, 3 different portals to go through. Let's see what's up here. I'm like low-key hungry, but my stomach hurts, bro. I got some like chips, some plain tortilla chips I'll probably eat. No dip or anything. It's like a top 2 worst. Yo, Goldo, let me out. That's like a top 2 worst feeling. I mean, like you're hungry, but your stomach also hurts. So you gotta be careful with what you eat. And I've been craving Chipotle too is the worst part. Like I know exactly what I want to eat. But I know when a stomach ache, Chipotle would ruin me.
What's wrong? Is that the best you can do?
Oh, my stamina is already depleted. Hold on. Alright, brother.
That attack was supposed to be nothing.
Alright, Birder's down.
Better luck.
Goldo, remember when you paralyzed me? Yeah, keep running, man. Keep running, keep running. Okay. Alright, Goldo. Really? Alright.
Where the heck did he hide all of his crazy power?
Yo. Alright, I'm breaking, I gotta break Goldo's stamina so he can't use that anymore, because I think that's his evasive attack. Okay. Yeah, I think that's his evasive attack. Which is fine, that just means that we gotta break his stamina first so that he can't use it, and then we'll be alright. Alright, I didn't do that. Okay. Alright. Goldo. Ah, he got me. Alright.
I let my guard down too much.
Yeah, Goldo, I'll show you a real psychic. Yeah. Because all he's doing is guarding and then using his paralysis. Like, he's not even, like, fighting me for it, you know? There we go. Punch in the face.
Can I have so much difficulty against the likes of you?
There we go. Okay.
What power?
Now that we took care of that, who's next? Who's next? Did we go to throw a dog treat at him? Is anyone familiar with the three idiots? I am not. What's going on, Nino? Yeah, Goldo was literally only on the Frieza Force because of his psychic powers. His power level was only like 10k, I believe, making him weaker than Saiyan, Saga, Goku, and Vegeta. Missed. Was the Saiyaman getting ready to blow itself up? Was that what the... Because I don't know very many techniques the Saiyaman have. Was that what was about to happen? Can't go out like Yamcha, man. Alright, there we go. That one's done. Okay. Low key, let me be more aware of my health, too.
Don't get too excited.
Alright. Okay, no, yeah, keep guarding. That's actually great.
You! I won't let you get away with this!
Health. There we go. Alright.
Damn it! Impossible!
Oh man, Raditz is like practically healthy. Alright, let me get back on the ground, get my stamina up.
Don't get yourself too excited landing a blow on me!
Okay.
Why, you! I won't let you get away with this! What?
There we go. Alright.
Damn it! Me?
I'm gonna walk so I can get my stamina up again.
Ow!
Shouldn't be too much left. Health is a little bit low, but I think we're alright. We'll live.
So you want to scrap, huh? Huh?
What's going on, Ruzu?
Not bad. That ambush attack was really good.
Alright, there it is. I know Raccoon would be a problem and a half if I just let him be.
Right, you? Getting carried away, huh? Oh, dang it!
I just knew Raccoon would have been a huge problem if I didn't do something about him. Jace is also gonna be a problem. But alright, yo, Raspberry. Throw a punch! Don't just run away and shoot a Ki Blast at me. There we go. That's why they won't throw the punch. There we go. That's why they won't throw that punch. There we go. Alright, Jace.
How can this be? Me? Beating this badly? Well, you're trying hard. It's something seen a bad dream.
There we go.
This is a nightmare.
Alright.
We're completely helpless.
So I beat Raccoon. I beat Raccoon, Jace, Goldo. I don't think I beat Birdo or Ginyu. Probably gonna be the last two. Yeah, I should have brought a healing item, but just gotta change the playstyle a little bit. Alright.
Don't get too cocky.
Frieza! Oh, whoa, I thought I was up against the Ginyu Force.
I didn't
What you
imagine
mean, some
anyone
Frieza?
did.
Alright, there we go, got an ally. Yup, there we go.
Evil cannot stand.
Great Saiyaman 1 or 2. Alright, there we go. Oh, man.
Gohan.
I thought I was getting an actual ally, man. Y'all should have told me if it was Great Saiyaman. Man, y'all might as well let me fight by myself.
Great Saiyaman and Great Saiyaman.
Before y'all start saying respect Great Saiyaman, respect Gohan, no.
The sins of the parents
That's what I have to say.
born upon the children. I'll make sure you pay.
There we go.
Keep it up.
That still wasn't it? My goodness.
No more fooling around now, my friend. It's
Are we
time
for real?
to end this little scrap.
Like, for real? Like, Cell. Alright, Gohan, you got this one. I'm gonna, like, slowly approach. Whoa! That's why I was slowly approaching. You seen that Kamehameha? My health does not say go ahead and run headfirst into that. There we go. Especially if he's gonna be using those barriers and stuff, man. That's like free damage for him.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Dude, goodness, those barriers are so annoying. There we go.
Alright, that attack was fairly impressive. I'm beginning to think this might be a good battle. Even with all the perfect power, I should be able to beat you easily.
There we go.
Lose
Finish.
against you.
Finally.
You've got to be kidding.
Another one. Better deserve to get killed? I disagree. Because he was actually very close for us to never have to deal with Gohan ever again. So I think in terms of like his intent, you know, he was on the right track. Alright, cooler. This is for the ultimate finish, so I don't really care too much anymore. Let's complete this quest. What? I'll go for it since I'm here. Health isn't looking too hot.
I'll have you know I didn't come here to help you. I just want to fight.
Really laid into
Down. you. Stay still. Man, Cell run all over the place, man. No way. No way. No way. No way. No way. Okay. Alright. Like, sure. Why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? First of all, why is Cell even back, dude? We've killed Cell like 80 million times. Come on. Well, I'm KO'd. I'm gonna call that GG's. We already got the clear. Oh, Vegeta to the rescue. I forgot that you can be revived. Alright, come on, get your breath. There's Frieza. There's Cell. One of the two. Problem is, I'm trying to do damage, but they won't stay still, you know? And we only have 3 minutes left, too. Alright, we're at least only 3.5 more minutes of this max. Well, we got his stamina back. I was like, what? Oh, no, no, no. There we go. I think I was going to avoid that for a second. Alright, Cell should be down soon. Then we can turn it into a 3v1. There we go. I was going to try to get a head start on the fight against Frieza. Looks like they already did it. Alright.
What's the matter? I didn't train you to lose so easily here.
The fact that I'm dying more than anybody. Alright. Frieza's attack there is an explosive wave style. That is good to know. Alright, send him away. Charge up. Oh, okay, he came back. I just noticed. Frieza, you were really pissing me off, man.
Good.
There we go.
Don't forget that
Alright.
feeling.
Cell is almost down as well. There we go. Whew. That was a longer fight than I was expecting, but we got it done.
What?
What's going on, Rox? How's the
Monster.
shoulder? Still sore.
You've reached a level
It's been
any
worse, but it's
Saiyan
been
would
better.
dream of.
There we go. There we go. Dang, Nino was rooting for Cell. Cell, man, that's Cell with the S. That's what they call him because he's selling. All right. I didn't even pay attention to the dialogue really. What did they say? Well, I don't think that unlocked them as instructors, unless I should go to the academy now. Let me see. Let me see, right? Because if I go to if I go to play data, yeah, no, that didn't unlock them as instructors. Go to the transfer shop. There we go. That's Vegeta. That's Krillin. That's it. It's just Vegeta and Krillin here. Oh wait, no, is Vegeta the? I think Vegeta's the star thing. So I think there's somebody else besides Vegeta in Krillin. I don't know where. Oh no, it's not. It's just Krillin and then the advancement test. Okay, that's what that is. If they aren't there, restart my game. Really? PlayStation? Nah, I'm on PC. I'm on PC. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna, and when you say restart the game, can I, like, just go to the main menu and restart it? Or do I gotta, like, restart? Like, close the app and everything. What's going on, Guga Too Lovely? How we doing, my boy? What's going on? What's going on? Alright, I'm gonna switch to my Saiyan again. What is Malkarat's backstory? That's a good question. Alright, let me think. Malkarat's backstory. He is, let's say he's half Saiyan. Half Saiyan. No. Alright. Malkarat's backstory. Half Saiyan. His dad is about to be, let me think. Nah, quarter Saiyan. He's from the future. Dad is about to be Goten. There we go, right? You see that? Dad's Goten. Nah, matter of fact, Dad is Broly, Mom is Videl. Yeah, for all you Gohan fans out there. Yeah. There we go. New 2K drop back to no life. How we feeling? How we liking it? Alright, let me swap over to Controller Academy. I'm still not seeing him. Am I in the right spot? And is it possible that I just have to do more of the story? Because I'm not opposed to that if I also have to do that too. Bro said, like, I care about it. I wasn't talking to you, Retro. I was talking to Nino. Nino asked. Let me see. Let me see. Videl is a good woman. Bulma might cheat with a tall man like Broly. This may be the case. However, shout out my glorious King Vegeta. That's my GOAT. Gohan, on the other hand, Gohan ain't done nothing for me. Nothing. Not a dang thing, man. Alright, let's see. I was just about to do something too. I forgot what it was. It might have been going to comment house. Oh no, okay. So apparently sometimes you gotta like talk to everybody first too. So let me talk to this guy, see what he wants. Yahan. Who is Yahan, bro? I'm looking for Gohan. What is he saying?
What's up?
So do I have to beat 10 expert missions? Because I see that's what he's talking about. Did I complete Hercule House? I don't think so, because there's still a question mark there. Let me go see. Let me go back. I thought I did, because they were gone. But you know what? I didn't consider that they might have popped back up. So let me see. Am I high level in my advancement test? Definitely not. For sure not. Ah, okay, there we go. I didn't finish all of these either. Okay. There we go. Did not finish all of those. Bro said bad stuff about Gohan. I think he's still gonna help me. Oh, I don't think Gohan's gonna help me. I know he's not. That's his whole thing. I know for a fact Gohan not helping nobody. Alright, let's go. Where does he want this time? Cell Jr., Cell, and Super Boo. Alright. I might buy more levels soon. Just so we can breeze past these a little bit quicker. but we'll see how it goes. All right.
Listen up.
6 Cell Juniors? Alright. Let's just stop picking my mouse up so I keep dropping it every time.
Who are these insects?
Go.
It's sad. You don't even know that you don't stand a chance.
That guy looks pretty tough.
Alright, one down.
Super elite like myself.
As long as we
Stop running!
we can overcome any foe.
There we go. Alright, Videl, you're getting in the way. He really wanted that KO. Alright, 2 down. Alright, yo, Videl, Gohan, one of you two. Whoever keeps knocking them away whenever I'm trying to get a melee combo, I gotta stop that, man. There we go. Alright, 3 down.
Nice. We can do this, guys.
4 down. Yeah, the hardest part is that they just don't stay still. Cell just standing there chilling, man. Like everything's all good, fine and dandy. Go. Now where? There we go. Right, one more. I gotta break this down next time I do that. Go. What DLC do I have? I only have the one with Zamasu and then like Vegito, Kaba, all those people. I'm gonna get more. I think I'm gonna get the Hero of Justice pack next. That's one with like Orange Piccolo in them.
Now I'm furious!
Oh no, Cell is furious. Oh, wait a minute.
But have faith.
You got me while I was charging my key, man. That's grimy. Alright, Cell. Locking right here. Ah, I didn't press it hard enough. He's kind of stamina broken, right? Not what I meant to do, but I'll take it, I guess. There we go. Could have stamina broken him, but I wanted the satisfaction of getting that win.
Yeah, that's the power of justice.
Alright, Gohan, doing all that talking.
Right! We somehow did it!
When you're a super elite like me, there's no one who could possibly
Could have done
stop
that Savage Strike if you like God Fist. I might have to get that. Gotta check that out. Alright, who's next? Super Boo, I think was the last one, right? There we go.
What in the... Looks like we've got even bigger trouble.
Ah, shoot, alright.
Be an easy fight. However, We have justice on our side.
Justice, you got me on your side, man. That's better. Oh, what? You should not have been able to use that.
You're strong. Now it's time to die.
There. Let's finish this.
Ah. Yo. I got the super right here. Stop moving him. I'm trying to end the fight. Gohan and Videl want to keep dragging it. There we go. See, I want to finish with that God Fist.
Looks like
They
we
kept
took
moving
care
him.
of it.
But there we go.
But it sure was a bit
Xenoverse
too
2, yes
close
sir,
for
yes sir.
comfort.
What's going on, Sagwal?
Where's Jocko?
Get Divinity Unleashed with this build. I've heard good things about it. I have heard a lot of good things about it. That's from Zamasu, right? Or Goku Black, one of the two.
It seems you have some semblance of motor skills. Until the next
Man, whose basic attack's not doing damage? It's not that the basic attacks weren't doing damage. It's that I couldn't like get a hit on him. Moving around too much. You like Savage Strike, you're using Final Blow, like you got range like that. Yeah, Final Blow's range is not very great. Alright, there's another quest. What's going on, yo? What's on? Subscribe, appreciate you, welcome.
Oh,
Parallel quest 110. Alright, I'm gonna check that out at some point. Real quick, what I will do. Alright. Low key. Might be time to farm more Zeni and medals. We'll see. I got 6 points. I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, I'm gonna switch actually real quick to the Namekian and then farm Zeni and medals. And then I'm gonna use those to keep boosting level on our Saiyan. Because while we really have been avoiding the power creep so far, for anybody that's never seen the Namekian, by the way, there he is. Drip down as always. And then we got... What is SH? Love your channel, love our Dragon Ball series. Appreciate that. If you love Dragon Ball, then you came to the right place, man, for sure. For sure. Alright, so I'm gonna do the Namekian. Change our outfit real quick. Because as much as I love the custom Bojack jacket, we will have to get a new outfit for the day. So let's see what we got. Could go Yard Rat. You know, I like the Yard Rat fit. I'm thinking of throwing a jacket. Maybe this jacket. Actually, don't I have a customizable tracksuit? I have a bunch of these. Alright, I'm gonna go Ginyu Force. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe Ginyu Force track jacket. Still 50-50 on it. Let's go. I'm gonna throw in a Yard Rat. On the lower body. Throw on, I think I'm throwing the Vegito. It's like a slightly lighter shade of blue. Potentially, and I can change the color. Alright, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go Rock Warrior. There they go, yeah. go. And then for the hands. Where's the what I'm looking for? Could do evil sorcerer battle tools, but I know I didn't sell them, right? Like some like gauntlets. I guess they just decided to disappear. Might have sold them actually. I didn't think that I did, but I might have. If I did, all good. Oh wait, no. I think these are them. I think they're just covered by the. Hold on, real quick. One way to find out. Would have actually changed that. No. Yeah. Okay. Real quick. Okay, these are the ones that I was looking for. I just couldn't tell because of the now you can't see it, but just for my peace of mind. For the feet. Go. That will be our fit for the day. The yard rat. And then for the accessory, take off the halo. If I didn't have the you know what? I'm throwing a do-rag on anyways. There we go. Alright, fit for the day. Fit for the day. Did I finish all expert missions? Definitely not. I think I got up to like 18 or so. Use Angel Wing for the accessories. Alright, hold on. Let me throw those on. I'm pretty sure I have those. If I don't, I'll go buy them. What's going on, Maverick? Alright, accessory. Rolex said change the shoes. Do I not have the Angel Wings? I could have sworn I did. Oh no, there it is. No, that's Angel Halo. Yeah, I thought I had the Angel Wings. Guess not. Alright, I'll go get them. I'll go get him. I know where to find him at. Actually, they're an accessory, so they're in the accessory shop. Nino said this outfit is 6.5 out of 10, improving. I agree with you that this is a 6.5 out of 10. Improving is crazy though. This is one of the weaker fits. But also, Nino, you're still on timeout. Fashion timeout, if such a thing exists. Man. Oxygen helmet, this isn't the fit for it. Let's get the Angel Wings. Oh yeah, that works. That for sure works. Accessory, I just saw it too. Rarity, I guess. Right? Yeah. Alright, Angel Wings. There we go. This is the best fit, is crazy. Is nuts. Is nuts. Is nuts. Saying that this... Saying that... Wait a minute. This has to be rage bait. This has to be rage bait. There's no way. Saying that this right here. This right here, right? Just get this mental image. Everybody, take this mental screenshot. Is a better image than, hold on, I'll throw something on right now. Right now, off dome. That's better than that previous fit. Crazy. All right, let me see what I got. I'll throw on something right now that's cleaner. Man, I could have switched it to this. Matter of fact, instantly a better fit. Just like that, instantly a better fit. Hold on. Matter of fact, for the lower body, saying that's cleaner than something like, what else do I have here? There's no way. This right here. Instantly better fit. Instantly better fit. Instantly better fit right here. Instantly better fit right here. Don't make me do it again. Don't make me do it again. You got me out here frying my own fits. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Forcing me to cook my own fits just to prove a point. That's crazy. What level of rage bait is this? This is nuts. I don't even know what level of rage bait this is, but I've fallen for it. Hook, line, and sinker. I definitely fell for it. This is crazy. Go. Neither, yeah. Instantly better fit. Instantly better fit. Instantly better fit. Instantly better fit. Boom. Hold on. I'm gonna do one more. Just because they thought I was done, I'm gonna do one more. Just because they thought I was done. Hold on now. Hold on. I'm gonna do one more. Just because they thought I was done. Mind you, right? I'm currently working with limited inventory. Because you know how sometimes like all the items that you have just don't show up for virtually no reason at all? That's what I'm suffering from right now. Let me see what else I got here. Let me see what else I got here. Let's throw on... Alright. Start with the pants. Time Patroller suit like that. Yeah, there we go. What's that color for? Ah, for the buckle. Okay, let's see. We can also throw on... Question is, do I want to show the buckle or not? Yeah, I'll show the buckle. Let's throw on a custom Bojack fit. Only they had a slightly more matching red. How much is that gonna bother me? TBD. I could do the brighter red for the contrast. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Probably nothing on the hands, I'm thinking. Let's see. Nothing there. Boom. Just like that. Better fit. Better fit. Better fit. Just like that. Just like that. Man, had to prove the point. Had to prove it. Matter of fact, just so y'all get it, just so y'all truly understand, there is no red that matches the shoes, right? So here's what we got going on. So because there is no red that adds that matches the shoes exactly, right? This is like the closest match, but even then you see it's like kind of different. What we're doing with the red instead, rather than have it be a match, because if we attempt the match, then it's like slightly off, versus if we go for a slightly better, or not better, slightly brighter shade of red, then you get more of like the contrast there, right? So we have two different reds. What I think I might also do too, hold up, all right, keep that. Which piece is, all right, that's what I was looking for. Just because I'm thinking, nah, not green, probably gold. Either gold, same red as the jacket. For the jewelry, I'll go light blue. In fact, if I go light blue, what I think I'm gonna do then is take off the turban, just so there's not too many colors. Yeah, light blue, take off the turban. Nah, you know what? There we go. That's it. Same color as the, there we go. Alright, jewelry same color as the Broly shoes. Okay, now the entire reason I went to the Namekian was to farm some Zeni and medals from these expert missions, actually. From the Vegeta one specifically. So let's go over here. In the realm of the gods, Vegeta. Make the necklace gold. Let's switch it to gold. Nino, you are banned from fashion takes. You have consistently had the worst fashion takes. This has to be rage bait. There's no way. I knew, you know what? It is rage bait. I have to remind myself that this is the same person who said Kanye West doesn't know fashion. This has to be rage bait. This is insane. That's nuts. Alright, gold on the necklace right here. I don't think I can change the color of the rope. I think that's just like always brown. Yeah, I'll do gold on the... Yeah, I like the gold. Leave gold. It's like saying Bill Nye doesn't know science. That's crazy. That's insane. Madness. Alright, let's go here. I could go Goku, but I want to farm Zeni, so... Charge key. Do that real quick.
I won't go easy on you.
Alright, wait, what am I doing? Let me just stay back. Do what I do best here.
What is with that attack?
That. There we go. I was just about to say, I don't think he's even had a chance to hit me, but first time for everything. Spirit Bomb kind of connected though. That again.
What's going on?
Man, this is about to be my last time falling for the rage. One day, I'ma just have Nino, I'm gonna have you make a fit one day. And I swear it better be the most like 100 out of 10 fit anybody has ever thrown on. I'ma let you choose the fit of the day one day. I don't even know if custom Broly shoes exist. If they do, I'm gonna definitely try and get them. but I don't think they're. I think the Broly set doesn't have a custom variant. Yeah, we're gonna let Nino make a fit one day. Matter of fact, tomorrow's fit of the day, Nino inspired. So whenever you get here,
for this.
you got the fit.
Don't forget how
yeah, chat can be judged. Chat for sure can be judged. I'll let you pick the fit. And now that I have one character of every subclass, we can even do like each, like whatever subclass too. So if there's like a fit that you think looks better on, like let's say, I don't know, a Saiyan or like a female Majin, we can go ahead and do that. I guess I don't have a female Earthling, or a female Saiyan, but other than that, yeah. Always vibing said L fit. Incorrect. 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 How many do I have now? 25. I need more Zeni low key. It's better for farming metals. There we go. I will do, you know what, I'm gonna do parallel quests. Parallel quests are better for Zeni. Go here, do a more difficult parallel quests.
Greetings.
Low-key, if I'm just doing parallel quests, then actually I can switch back to the Saiyan, because then I can farm XP while I do it. That's probably the better move. Let me go back to the Saiyan. Put the Namekian in Tien's clothing. Namekian. Next time we got the Namekian, we're gonna we can put him in Tien's clothing. Wait, this is the full roster of characters, if anybody was wondering. So we got Malkalo the Namekian, Malkarat the Saiyan. So actually, I don't have an Earthling. That's the only thing I don't have, is I don't have an Earthling. We got Medusa, the female Majin. Shout out Nino for the creation. We got Majin Mu, the male Majin. And then we got Milkshake, the freezer. Oh, that's where those glasses. I was looking for those King Kai glasses. I could not find them anywhere. Okay, Mu had them. Yeah. 9 times out of 10, if there's like an item that you can't find, it's because another character is wearing it. I forgot that I had so many characters. I was like, where are all these items? Okay, that makes sense. So you have Trunks' jacket and 17's pants. You have the Bojack Crew pants and the 17 shirt, and then so the Piccolo shoes, King Kai glasses, the Majin pants, and the Time Patrol with cape. All right, cool. Cool. Need 2 more trophies to plat the game. Which ones? Do you know? Don't do male Earthling. Why not? You said you hate that one? Yeah, what's so bad about the male Earthlings? Let's see if I'm just doing parallel quests. You need a build for your Beast Creator character. Go with Namekian. That's going to be my recommendation every single time.
Greetings.
Alright. Parallel quests. I haven't even unlocked the 7-star ones yet. It's hilarious. I know, some of them I have. Alright, let's do... What's a quick one? I want a fast one. This one I don't think takes very long. Now Earthling got the best stamina brick. Oh, is that facts? Alright. Let's do this. I'll use Malkarat because I get the XP either way. Or Malkalo, with Malkarat on the team. And then... Besides Medusa, none of them can really like do much. I might add in... Yeah, let's do an entire creative character team. Get Android 17's barrier. Where do I get that from? Can definitely add it to the roster. Alright, fight off Champa and Vados. Oh my goodness, look at all that health. No wonder that's the entire mission. It takes 15 seconds in itself.
2,000 years ago, my elder sister was superior, but who knows which one of us is stronger now?
Well, shall we?
I just want to make one thing clear. Universe 6 has much better food than this stupid dump!
Very funny. If we're telling jokes, I could make a few about that body of yours. Anyway, that's not what you said when you inhaled that cup of instant noodles I gave you.
Shut up! Shut your shady cat happiness! It's not fair that only Universe 7 has an Earth! I deserve an Earth!
I'm also just noticing that Whis is
What
helping
are you
us.
rambling on about? Didn't your Earth destroy itself? You didn't even have to help.
Why you? Did you think you could do that? To a god of destruction and get away with it?
Lord Beerus, please, you shouldn't antagonize him.
Well, why not? He's the one who started it.
Lord Champa,
Shut up!
but you haven't heard what I have to say.
I don't have to shut up!
You really want to fight me? I suppose I could make an exception just this once.
Vidal's coming in.
What's wrong, dearest? Are you not overjoyed to be my brother's fighting partner?
I quite fancied a bout with you myself, is all.
Uh-oh. That definitely was not good for me to get hit by. Shout out Super Soul. Alright, Champa is running.
Are you done,
Tomato snacks,
Lord
right?
Champa?
There we go.
That's enough for today. And I'll be back. You mark my words.
Yeah, whatever. Aren't you leaving or something?
Not a bad attack.
Let's focus. There we go. Should be off.
You're a strong one indeed. Bravo.
Oh wait, hold on. My health is full. Which means I have no reason to preserve my stamina anymore.
It's time we finish this. It's time we finish this.
There we go. Oh, I got equipment. Nice.
I think it's high time we left, too. Is something wrong?
Is this
I'm
limited or is
feeling
there
rather
a...
annoyed for some reason. Let's destroy this place and get out of here.
This is neutral ground, Lord Beerus. It neither belongs to Universe 6 or 7. Perhaps it's better left in one piece, don't you think?
Fine. Maybe I'll vent my frustrations on this tag-along.
Do what you want, if that's what it takes.
There we go. Does that sound like two of them? I'll fight Beerus. Why is Whis
been a
fighting
while.
too, man?
So
Come on,
we
dude.
should spar.
Where even is Beerus? How are you gonna ult off rip? And why am I focused on Whis? Beerus is clearly the bigger threat here. It seems like Whis just got dragged along and... Alright, Saiyan's dead. We completed it anyway, so like, in theory, I could just get KO'd here and it's not gonna change much, but... Let's fight Beerus because it's been a while since we fought Beerus, I guess, right? Ah, here we go.
That's impressive.
Greetings. It appears I will be your opponent this time.
Oh, he's still at full health too. Oh shoot. Alright. No, I'm out here, no help. Alright, hold on. I gotta grab my teammate. Alright.
That's the spirit. You're hurting the god of destruction. You're not a bad fighter,
Where even
are
is he?
you?
Alright, well.
That's impressive.
Alright, there we go. Stop looking at Whis. Oh my goodness. Alright, like it's and that's what was pissing me off, right? Was the fact that I wasn't even like fighting, you know? Yo, what? Thank you. Alright. There we go. I'll use that backup. He revives him. Alright, just gotta get my stamina back to full. Why does it keep like knocking off of Whis' focus for some reason? Is it because I'm so far away from him? There we go. Super Soul is taking place. Dude, that Super Soul is actually so cheap. Like, what do you mean a Super Soul that just like, even if you vanish behind, it still lands? That's wacky. But I am realizing that Whis' stamina is very low, so even
You're
if he
quite
wasn't using the
strong
basic
for
technique,
someone
he
of
wouldn't be able to
the
use it a lot.
lower worlds.
There we go. Thank you.
It seems that you are no ordinary person.
Alright, well, it's a 1v1 now, but I can deal with that. In fact, with 4 minutes and a super soul that will literally just heal me as much as I need, I am more than okay with that. Come on, Whis. All right. There we go. Okay.
All right. Now stop. Jeez.
There we go.
Have you had enough, Lord
There we go.
Beerus?
There we go. There we go.
Yes, but only because I'm getting hungry. I think it's time for dinner, don't you?
Indeed. As you wish, Lord Beerus.
Good. Wow. You're the best, almost.
I was low-key like just more annoying than it was difficult. But once it became just Whis and not Whis and Beerus, wasn't too bad. Alright, so let's see what we got. Low-key, not that much. Zeni, at least not for what we're looking for, but you know what, we'll be alright. What I'm gonna do now is level 70. Boost. Yo, shout out Nino, bro. W Nino. W Nino for becoming a watcher, bruh. You might be the first, to be honest. Let me see. Let me see. Let me pull up. Yeah, shout out Nino. Nino is officially a member on the channel. W Nino, man. W Nino. Alright, what am I about to use this for? I'm gonna do basic attacks. I do basic attacks for all of them. Yeah, basic attacks for everything. Talk to him. What's going on, Carlos? 180,000 Zeni is a hefty price.
Hey.
But you know what? I can always just use TP medals, right? Yeah, duh. No, it's level 80 that you can use TP medals. Before that, it's only Zeni and an STP. Alright, well. Oh, well. Let's go back to Hercule's house to do more of the Great Saiyaman quests. I think that is our next move. Real quick, I'm gonna run to the bathroom, grab some more water, and then grab a snack as well. I will be right back. Got my leftover Chipotle chips. What I get for being the first to send the new Nintendo Switch to me? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait, I didn't know I had Nintendo Switch money. What's going on, Trey? This all stand out when I talk trash. You know what? I gotta respect the dedication to the game. I gotta respect it. Alright, back to Great Saiyaman quests. I think also I might have some more attributes, right? Because I boosted my level. Yeah. Let's do health, low key. I'm gonna do health.
No.
Dang, Retro, why the bad mood? Cyberman? Alright, should be easy enough. Okay.
Now, your mission will be rescue.
Revive everyone. That's interesting.
Save anyone who has fallen. All right?
All right,
Remember,
Kyle, I've got you. I've got you, Kyle. You're not gonna die on me today.
Quick. Got it?
Mm-hmm. No, you don't help or anything. Just leave, that's fine. Let's go. Brienne, I got you. Alright, the Cybermen don't want to see me be great. There we go, she's alive.
We can't give up now.
Who else? Alright.
Great. That's half of them.
Just because I know these are gonna get
Slow
annoying.
down now. Keep it snap-tastic.
Go. Low-key, I might be better off just fighting off the Cybermen while Gohan and Videl do all the reviving.
One left. Stay sharp.
Yeah, one left. I can definitely survive against two Cybermen for that long. Here we go. We got the post boy fit on.
We made it. Everyone's safe. Thanks to your efforts. Everybody says thank you. Feels
Never trust a
great.
bald guy. Uncle Ben taught me that.
Let's see that hustle again.
Was Uncle Ben even killed by a bald guy? I don't think the dude who killed Uncle Ben was bald, was he?
What's the matter?
Let me see.
I know you've got more than that.
I don't know. I'm like looking at all the pictures. No iteration. I don't see no bald head. I don't know. I don't know. Wish I had some sweet chili tortilla chips on me. Oh, those do sound good. Some sweet chili tortilla chips. Man. Gohan, top 4 strongest mortal, and they're hating. He's strong. He's strong. Now, top 5, technically. Top 6, really, if you think about it, right? Because you got Frieza, who's stronger than all the Z fighters. Then all the top 5 Z fighters are equal according to Toyotaro. So when you think about it, Gohan's really only top 6. But he's strong, he's strong. But see, that's the thing about the agenda, right? That's the thing about the agenda, is that we ignore all of Gohan's merits. All of his merits and accomplishments. And we just go straight to hating. Alright. Still more Great Saiyaman stuff to do? Like, how many are there, man? Do I have to finish all of these? Whoa! 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 What is this? What is this? He's top 4? No, he's not top 4. Right? Here's top 4 of strongest mortals in Dragon Ball right now. It goes Black Frieza, Broly, Ultra Instinct Goku, right? That's 3. And then Orange Piccolo. That's top 4. That's top 4. Gohan maybe 5, but like that's top 4 unfortunately. To be honest, I wouldn't even put Trunks next after the Z Fighters. I think if we're talking about, well, are we talking in verse or like in Universe 7, like in Dragon Ball verse? In Universe 7, yeah, probably. If we're talking about in the Dragon Ball verse, I have a hard time believing like Trunks is up to Jiren's level yet.
I mean, I need to find some parts for you. Dad,
Orange Piccolo.
What are you saying? We're not your mom and dad. We're superheroes.
That was in the superhero movie though. That was in the superhero movie though. I'm talking after the superhero movie, right? See, that's the issue. Y'all are anime only. Y'all gotta read the manga. You gotta read the manga. If you read the manga, you'll see. You gotta read the manga. In Universe 7, yeah, Trunks probably next. Trunks probably next after the Z Fighters and Frieza. Can't think of anybody that would even make sense to be, you know, nearly as strong. I mean, Goten doesn't train as much as Trunks does. Still pretty strong, but not strong. If we count fusions, then yeah. If we count fusions, then Gogeta and Vegeta will probably have a place there. Hard to count fusions though because they're only as strong as the people fusing. Ice Shenron. Okay, let's go. I haven't seen Ice Shenron in a minute, man. Shout out GT. We're doing alright. Stamina's a little bit low, but doing okay otherwise. I'm also just remembering that we can't let a Pan get KO'd here. No, Orange Piccolo is the same level as Goku, Vegeta, Gohan, and Broly. Why is bro playing Vanilla Xenoverse on PC? Because I haven't done everything that there is to do on the Vanilla yet. Definitely gonna check out the mods once I do though. Might be strong when he turns to black one day, but he's orange. No, yeah, they're. So this is why I love invoking author's authority, because according to Toyotaro, all 5 of the top 5 Z fighters are equal in power. Now, if we go by like actual feats and what we know, Piccolo is the 5th strongest of the top 5, like objectively, you know. But yeah, according to Toyotaro, it's all one and the same. I am on PC, yeah. I'm using an Xbox controller, so you'll probably see me, you know, if I ever hold up my controller, you'll probably see me hold up an Xbox controller. But I have the game on PC. Again with this Shenron? Really? It's like we don't learn, huh?
You're better than I thought. It might be time for the Omega to get serious.
You mean it might be time for the Omega to get serious? You weren't serious before? Alright, one of y'all can take him now. There we go. There we go. Frieza, Goku, Vegeta, Gohan. No. The correct order of strongest mortals in the current Dragon Ball verse goes Frieza, right? Black Frieza. Then it goes Broly. Then it goes Goku. Then it goes Vegeta. Then Piccolo. That's the order. That's top 4. Top 4. You could like maybe put Gohan in at 5, but like, oh wait, search with items. Okay. I was wondering why the fight the mission didn't end. You have to collect these, whatever these are. Repair parts for Giru. Ah, okay. This is like the first time that I've used the scouter since the tutorial. That's hilarious.
That's half of them. Time to look for the rest.
I mean, that's half of them. There's more? My goodness. And you ain't got more parts back at Capsule Corp? I gotta search these ruins the entire way. MUI Goku with School Broly and a fight? Yeah, we're talking strength though. We're talking strength. We're talking strength. We're talking strength. If we're talking just like pure raw power.
Okay, just one more.
Just one more. There we go.
Whew. I was a bit worried there, but everything turned out all right.
She's safe because of your actions. Thank you so much. Here, I found this when I was
Wasn't
looking
bad.
for parts. Do you think it might be useful?
Oh, there it is! That's the spaceship part I was looking for. I'll take that off your hands.
Good.
They surpassed them as fighters. As fighters,
You're
the
the
more
best,
experienced fighters.
almost.
More experienced fighters. Raw power though. Raw power though. Broly got it. Raw power though. Broly got it. How is Broly stronger in raw power? Because his Super Saiyan 1 form keeps up with Mastered Ultra Instinct and Ultra Ego. Raw power, Broly got it. Okay, there we go. There we go. Now they have to be available as teachers, right? Let me see. Play data. Like I did all those. I did the quest at Kame House. There's no way. Alright, let me go to the academy. Let me go to the academy and talk to them. See if they pull up. Do I have to also do the Hercule quest as well? I need help grinding TP medals. What's the highest expert mission you've accomplished?
Greetings.
Because the expert missions have been what's been working for me. They could be holding back. Goku and Vegeta hold back during training. The same ones that insist on training in the middle of nowhere so that they don't hurt anybody, holding back during training. The same Goku and Vegeta that the first words out of their mouth when they start training is, "You better not hold back." That Goku and Vegeta holding back during training, man. They're not holding nothing back. Ah, Kai level. Right. Okay, let me do that. Do I think it's better to make a Namekian build or a Saiyan build? I'm biased. I'm gonna say Namekian just because I like Namekians more.
Greetings.
Right, you have to be Kai level, you said. Okay. What level am I right now? I've only done like 2 things with 2 trainings with Vegeta too. Alright, let's see. Alright. Train me. What did they say? Wait, so I maxed out beginner.
Greetings.
There we go. Okay, yeah. Crazy as Xenoverse 2 still alive and strong in 2025? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Goku and Vegeta would beat Broly easily? Really? Really? Goku and Vegeta would beat Broly easily. You believe that? You believe that? You believe that? You believe Goku and Vegeta would beat Broly easily? You believe that? You... We sure. Like we're positive we want to stand by that. We're positive we want to stand by that. You say yes? You say yes? You said Goku you said Goku and Vegeta can beat Broly? Alright, quick question for you. Alright? Who is this? Why does he exist? Who is this? Why does he exist? Who is this and why does he exist? That's the homework. That's the homework for the class. Break into groups and discuss. Who is this guy right here and why does he exist? We'll be back at the end of the battle to discuss. Break into your groups. Broly and easy don't belong in the same sentence. That's facts. They got stronger than Broly. Broly's gotten stronger too. If anything, Broly in the movie is probably weaker than Broly in the manga. Because Broly in the manga has better control over his power. Learn your Dragon Ball, but you're using a weaker form of Broly. Because Goku and Vegeta couldn't win. And since they didn't have Pataras, they used the Metamor infusion to make Gogeta. Correct. So if Gogeta only exists because Goku and Vegeta couldn't beat Broly, why is our next statement, Goku and Vegeta could beat Broly? Mind you, Broly back then was an uncontrolled Broly who was kind of just swinging his arms and shooting out Ki Blasts. He didn't know how to fight. He didn't know how to control his power. He didn't even know what a Super Saiyan was. He went Super Saiyan by accident. Probably blacked out, had no idea, woke up on that random planet that they wished him to, and had no clue what happened. So now we have a Broly, right? Now we have a Broly who is in control of his power, or at least in better control of his power, knows how to fight, has been training with Goku, Vegeta, Gohan, Piccolo, Whis, and Beerus. Yeah, they're not beating Broly. They're not beating Broly. They have a chance. Each one has a chance of beating him, possibly high diff. But yeah, nah. Kari Broly was cooking God Goku, no easy to fight. Oh yeah, no shot. Like realistically, if Broly were to fight either Goku or Vegeta, their best chance would be to beat him with experience. Because raw power, they probably get fried. Like really badly, to be honest. I believe with experience, right, Broly would probably go down. Not easily, but he would go down. Because they couldn't use Ultra Ego and MUI. I mean, Goku could have used Ultra Instinct. He hadn't had a lot of training with it because it was right after the Tournament of Power, but he had achieved it at that point.
Good. Wow.
Also, at that point, what difference is it going to make if they can't even, like, damage Broly anyways? Remember, Broly was eating literally everything that they had. Broly never transformed because he was pushed to transform. He transformed because he was angry. Only person who pushed Broly to transform was Gogeta. But Broly turned Super Saiyan because he was under the impression that that his dad, that Paragus, had been killed by a stray Ki Blast during the fight. Gogeta definitely needed Super Saiyan Blue to beat Broly. Gogeta turned Super Saiyan Blue because he wanted to make sure that he killed Broly. That was his goal. He saw how out of control Broly was and decided this guy's got to go. But there was never really a point where Broly was shown to really be giving, Gogeta any trouble for us to believe that he had to go Super Saiyan Blue. You can argue that he made Gogeta transform from base to Super Saiyan, but even then, it seemed like Gogeta was more just showing off most of the fight. Like it seemed like Gogeta showed up in base, could have probably beaten Broly, but again, said he wanted to show off a little bit. Went and did that. And then once he realized that if he let Broly rampage anymore, then things would have been really, really, really bad. Oh, do I have to do the mission, whatever, the training thing before I can take the actual test? I'm making excuses. Who is getting washed? Killer Scribe, I'm making excuses for who? The advantage is that Broly has his potential since he was born with God level Ki. Goten. Wait, how we get Goten in there? Love Goten, by the way. But yeah, how we get Goten in the conversation?
This time you'll be fighting against Saiyaman. Once you beat them,
Goku and Vegeta were so scared of Broly, they had to get intimate to beat him. That's hilarious. But yeah, no, they stood no chance against Broly in the movie. Now they probably could. Actually, to be honest, right? Another thing about Broly is that we haven't even seen Broly like at his max potential. We saw him, you know, use Akari form, and we saw him go full power Super Saiyan, you know, or Berserker if you want to call it that. But we didn't see him able to use that power under control, right? Nor did we really see him get much of a chance to actually use that power, because as soon as he activated it, Gogeta said, yeah, I'm putting this guy on a t-shirt. Rampaging Broly is like Beast Gohan strength. I'd argue that he's possibly even stronger. I think Beast Gohan is definitely a lot faster. But I would argue that there's a decent chance that a Rampaging Beast Gohan might even, or that Broly might even be stronger. A Rampaging Broly, that is. Under Control Broly, I don't think so. But I think a Rampaging Broly, I might argue is stronger than Beast Gohan. If we're talking strictly raw power. Yeah, if we're talking strictly raw power. If we're talking about, like, who I think would win in a fight, I honestly think that Broly would lose to all of the other Z fighters except for Piccolo. I think the strength gap realistically between Broly and Piccolo is great enough that he probably would still win. But I think in terms of Broly versus Goku, Gohan, or Vegeta, it is very likely that that the experience would take over, because I don't think the strength gap is big enough. That being said, you know, like Killer Scribe said, until the next Toyotaro release, we're not going to know for sure, right? We've only seen Broly really rampage, like full-on rampage, so many times. But I don't know. I don't know. Oh, use the Instructor super attack. I forgot that's something that we have to do. Okay. Is it Finish Breaker? There we go.
Your moves aren't complete.
I forgot that was a thing with these trainings. The Dragon Ball writer said that Goku and Vegeta are stronger than him. Calling me a dumbass for not knowing that, when you just the current author of Dragon Ball, Toyotaro, did not say that Goku and Vegeta are stronger than Broly. And now, if you want to pull up the actual quote, I can pull that up for you, and I can tell you exactly what Toyotaro said. You might not like it, right? I'm gonna let you know right now, you might not like it. So I'm gonna ask you, I'm gonna give you a chance. Do you want to stand on the point that Toyotaro has stated that Goku and Vegeta are stronger than Broly? Welcome back, Johnny. Again, I'm asking one more time. One more time, are we sure? Are we standing on that? Are we standing on that? Toyotaro's words. Are we standing on that? Are we standing on that? Standing on that? Alright, cool. Cool. So let's see what we got here. So Toyotaro talking about the cover of the manga, right? Cover of the manga. When he has all the Z fighters posted up. It says right here. As I mentioned earlier, I wanted to show that the power of all 5 characters is the same, which is why I created the composition. Now, you can argue that that's BS. Based on feats, right? Based on what we know, they're not equal in strength, right? Like, duh. Like, Orange, love Piccolo. Piccolo is my favorite character. Piccolo is not touching MUI Goku. He's not touching Ultra Ego Vegeta. He probably will get ripped in half by Broly or Gohan. But if we're gonna use the argument of Toyotaro said ... why would we then say something that Toyotaro didn't say? Right? If you want to argue that Goku and Vegeta could beat Broly in a fight, maybe. I think they would have trouble, and I think you could argue maybe not, but they're not stronger. Absolutely not stronger. Toriyama also said that Malcolo has the worst fits in Universe 7. Impossible. Rest in peace to GOAT. I know if he were alive today, he would rock with my fits. Impossible. Alright, I'm gonna take the test. There we go. Advancement test. Ino is not letting up, man. Dang.
All right, this is your advantage. Don't
CC Goku exists in a different continuity. CC Goku exists in a different continuity. And also, wait a minute, Retro, wait a minute. Why is Goku the only one who gets the privilege of, we'll take whatever version of this character as long as it's the strongest version to win the fight? Because if you want to take the strongest version of characters, you gotta take the strongest versions of Broly too. Now, I don't think manga Broly is the strongest version of Broly to exist in any Dragon Ball continuity.
stay sharp and keep it up until it's over.
Beats Gohan, Outblitz, Ultra Instinct, Sign in the manga, so I'm assuming he's, until further notice, he's the strongest. So the way, that's one of my favorite things to talk about, is who would win between Beast Gohan and just because Gohan needs a dub. Fair enough. I think that Beast Gohan is definitely stronger than Ultra Instinct Goku. I think that he still has a little bit to learn in terms of being able to beat Ultra Instinct Goku, but I think the fact that he was able to hit Goku, like mastered Ultra Instinct Goku, being able to hit him requires insane speed on its own. Couple that with the fact that he was able to no-diff Cell Max, I think you can make a very strong argument that he's probably the strongest. The reason why I believe that Broly is still the strongest in terms of raw power is because we still have yet to see Broly achieve Super Saiyan 2, 3, 4, God, Blue, anything like that. So I think currently, yeah, Gohan is the strongest. I think in terms of what Broly could potentially achieve and what we have yet to see, I'm still inclined to give the title of strongest to Broly. Should take him out. That wasn't too difficult. So we need to get Kai level, y'all were saying, in order to unlock Gohan and Vegeta.
What a monster! You've reached a level any Saiyan would dream of.
Alright, alright, that's done. So now we are what level? Advanced. Okay. I don't have the advancement test available. Do I need to do more in the story before I can yeah, because I don't have any more school lessons. So I might assume that I need to just do more in the story. Let's see. We'll take the scenic route. I'm just glad we're not being all doomed about Super in the community anymore. After Superhero was good. Facts. That is true. When I first saw Beast Gohan in theaters, I was hyped. To be fair, Superhero dropped before I was a Gohan fan, or before I was a Gohan hater. Ooh, that was close. I was very quick. Really almost bad slip of tongue right there. Before I was a Gohan hater for life, by the way. platinum member, lifetime. Before I was a Gohan hater. See, I do like the form. I like the form. Peace out, Johnny. Catch you later. Thanks for stopping by.
Good job out there.
Alright, let's go on this time patrol real quick.
Take a look at this scroll.
Skip. Tell us the backstory on being a Gohan hater. So fun fact, me being a Gohan hater is like 90% all just a bit. Devin, who you might have seen in chat before, made, I think he was actually in chat earlier today on this stream, but he made a very difficult Gohan themed custom battle in Sparking Zero that I have just been unable to beat. I must have attempted it at least like 20 to 30 times, have never beaten it. And so ever since doing that battle and being unable to defeat Gohan, I've decided I'm a Gohan hater. I have decided that he is a bum, that he is negligent, that he is a fraud. And so the thing about me, right, my hating is very retroactive. So I don't really need a reason to hate a character. I will find the reason once I've already decided that I hated them, right? So once I decided that I hated Gohan, then I went back and said, you know what? I don't like how he didn't take the first part of the Cell fight seriously enough. I said, you know what? He kind of was careless during Super Buu, and there were some really bad consequences to that. I said, you know what? I understand that he doesn't want to fight, that he wants to be a scholar. But how many times is he going to put his loved ones in danger because of his negligence? Man, I woke up. I woke up. That's what happened. I woke up. I saw the truth. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Was just that all because of a custom battle on Sparking Zero that I couldn't beat, and I decided, you know what, Gohan is my nemesis, my mortal enemy.
There's something about your face I don't like. I'll turn you into a zombie.
Am I gonna hate Broly? Oh no, Broly's fine. I love Broly. Love my guy Broly. Shout out Broly, big boss Broly. But Gohan, man, that man Gohan is just like. We're talking about Gohan hate, bro. About Gohan hate. When I first started the Gohan hate bit, I had like a whole thing where I went on this like conspiracy theory rant about how Gohan is working with the Red Ribbon Army, and that's why they always have new androids. That's why the androids are so strong, right? They made up the story about like, oh, the little micro bugs or whatever that Jiro used to keep track of everybody's strength and their techniques. That's not true. Gohan has been supplying the Red Ribbon Army with information on everybody's techniques. That's where they got all the techniques from for Cell and everything like that, right? Gohan then, he went up against Cell and he got cocky. He liked the limelight. He knew all the cameras and everything would be on him, right? He knew it. He liked the limelight. That's why he dragged out the fight even longer, because once the cameras went out, he said, well, I can't kill Cell now. Everybody has to see me do it. That's what was the most important thing to him. Gohan did it for the fame. He did it for the fame. That's why he did it. He did it for the fame, right? So after that, right? He wanted to retire. He wanted to retire after beating Cell, right? He wanted to retire, but he couldn't. The reason why he couldn't is because he didn't get credit for it. He didn't get credit for it though, right? He didn't get credit for it because Hercule got credit for it. Hercule got credit for beating Gohan, or for beating Cell. So Gohan didn't get any of the fame, didn't get any of the money, right? So what did Gohan do after that? What does Gohan do after Hercule steals credit for beating Cell? Gohan then goes and finds his way into Hercule's family. By marrying his daughter. Now, we've already been over how Gohan coerced Videl into marrying him, right? How Gohan flexed his Super Saiyan form to intimidate Videl. He intimidated Videl into marrying him. You gotta see the signs. Videl was just a scared high school girl. She didn't know what a Super Saiyan was. She didn't know what an android was, right? She didn't know that. Until she saw Gohan doing all the flying and everything. Seeing Gohan doing all the flying and everything, right? That's when she said, you know what? She said, I'm scared. She said, I'm fearing for my life. So let me go ahead and you know, give this boy what he wants. Let me marry this boy so he doesn't kill me. So he doesn't kill me. Like you don't think it's suspicious, right? Let me ask y'all. You don't find it at least a little bit suspicious? That on a planet with Goku, Vegeta, Gohan, Piccolo, Broly, Trunks, Goten, Whis, and Beerus, all of those people constantly visiting Earth or living on Earth or just keeping track of what's going on. You don't think it's suspicious that despite all those people being on Earth, the Red Ribbon Army still managed to resurface in the superhero movie? You don't wonder how that's possible? You don't think it's suspicious? You don't find it at least a little bit suspicious that after Future Trunks literally went throughout the timeline to eliminate the androids and put a final end to the Red Ribbon Army? You don't think it's a little bit suspicious that they still managed to come back again out of nowhere? And they just so happened to have Cell again? You don't find that suspicious? And you don't find it suspicious that Gohan just so happened to unlock a form to beat Cell that just so happens to look exactly like his Super Saiyan 2 form? It's staged. I'm telling y'all, it's staged. I beat Super Boo before you? No, you didn't. Because this is my second time playing through the story.
I don't know. I think we
gotcha.
to protect us.
See, you don't. Right, you're seeing. You're noticing. Because gods don't get involved. What about everybody else? Alright, that explains why Beerus and Whis didn't get involved. Why? Wait, what about Trunks? I'm waiting for my answer, right? How did the Red Ribbon Army survive all these years? That's my question. How did the Red Ribbon Army survive all these years after Trunks? Dude, this is my second playthrough, dude. I don't know how to tell you this. You didn't beat Super Boo before anybody, man. Yeah, you don't. Tell me, how did the Red Ribbon Army survive all those years after Trunks went in his time machine to take out Cell and the androids, right? After the Red Ribbon Army was supposedly dissolved, how did they survive all these years? Unless they had somebody on the inside. Dr. Jiro's grandson? How? Dr. Jiro had one son. Dr. Jiro had one son who died before having kids. Dr. Jiro had one son who died before having kids. There was no son. It's all a conspiracy. They're lying to you. They're lying to you. It's all a conspiracy. They're lying to you. Y'all gotta open your eyes, man. They're lying to you. Alright, what was I gonna do next? I don't even remember what I was about to do. Oh, yeah, I was gonna check the school. They're lying to you. What reply? You told me stop yapping. I kept yapping. I'm at the wrong spot too. This is not where I wanted to go. I wanted to go. I'm not on Xbox. I'm on PC. I just happen to be using the Xbox controller, but I'm on PC.
Greetings.
Who's Dr. Jiro's girl? There is none. There is. They say, all right, maybe Android 21. I'm telling you, it's all a made-up story. Dr. Jiro had no wife. He had no kids. They're lying to you. They are lying to you. Stay woke. They're lying to you. They're lying to you. I thought they were covering themselves up as another company. What other company? Gun to your head, name me another company in the Dragon Ball verse that's not Capsule Corp. There is no other company. Bulma owns a monopoly on the free market in the Dragon Ball world. There is no other company. There is no other company. Bulma owns the monopoly. I'm trying to tell y'all. That's how you know. There is no other company. There is no other company. How was Android 16 based on his son? So you just believe anything he tells you, huh? You'll just believe anything he tells you. He's lying to you. He's lying to you, DBL. He's lying to you. I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying to tell you. He's lying to you. I'm still confused on how that old hater even got a girl. Hey, that money must have been right. I guess the Red Ribbon Army pays well. Yeah, he must, what did we say? Take an advancement test? Yes. Alright, I think once I beat this, then I'll be able to unlock, Videl and Gohan. They were far. No, I said, what are they called? I said, what are they called? I didn't say, what do they do? I said, what are they called? I said, what are they called? I said, what are they called? You're teaming up with your boy Gohan? You're probably going to lose. Gohan only got 2 wins under his belt. Both of them against people named Cell. No, it's Kai class? Okay, got you. So I got one more after this then. Everybody always, oh, there's another company that rivals Capsule Corp. Oh, there's another company. Name it. Name it. Name it. Name it. Red Ribbon. I'm saying, Nino, the Red Ribbon Army, right? Wait until you hear, right? You ready for plot twist number 2? Red Ribbon Army and Capsule Corp, same company. Same company. Where do you think Gohan gets all the resources to stage these android attacks? Bulma is in on it too. It's all the same company, man. You gotta open your eyes. It's all the same company, dude. It's all the same company. Cell Jr., what about him? Alright, let me put Zarbon down. He's kind of pissing me off. Let me take out Zarbon right now. There we go.
Stay sharp and keep it up until it's over.
It's called Red Pharmaceuticals. And you know how I know that's not true? You know how I know that's not even believable? Because how are there pharmaceuticals in the world of Dragon Ball? In a world where you can grant any wish, right? You can grant any wish. Senzu Beans instantly heal anybody. And Bulma knows this. And Capsule Corp makes said technology, right? How are there even pharmaceuticals? People don't take medicine. People don't take medicine. Cell Jr. is just a Cell, Retro. I said Gohan's only wins are against people named Cell. Cell Jr. is a Cell. Cell Jr. is a Cell. I'm telling you, you gotta open your eyes. You gotta open your eyes. They got people on the inside. They got people on the inside. And then you gotta ask where they get money from, too. You gotta ask where they get money from, too. Teen Gohan had no idea the Red Ribbon Army? That's not true. His dad told him stories. He already knew. He already knew. He was working with the Red Ribbon Army when he was a teen. Cell was an inside job, I'm telling y'all. Bro said people don't take medicine but forgot that's how Goku died. Nah, you see the reason, right? The real reason why Goku died was because he needed a sensu bean, not medicine. Because I'm telling y'all, medicine is useless in the Dragon Ball world. I'm telling y'all. I'm telling y'all. Like, a pharmaceutical company is not even a good cover. That's how you know it's fake. Teen Gohan was in the Red Ribbon Army. You guys keep saying Teen Gohan didn't know what the Red Ribbon Army was. That's not true. He was in the Red Ribbon Army. Like, Cell was literally an inside job. Cell was literally an inside job. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. Cell was an inside job.
Seems you have some
So, matter of fact, you know how I know Cell was an inside job? If you can point me to one other instance of Goku backing down from a fight and saying, I give up, I can't do it, Cell was not an inside job. If you give me one other instance of Goku backing down from a fight and saying, nah, I give up, I can't do it. I would much rather my 11-year-old son do it. That doesn't even sound like Goku, and y'all know it. And y'all know it. And y'all know it. Y'all know that doesn't even sound like Goku. It was all a setup. It was all a setup. I'm telling you. It was all a setup. What's going on, Miles? What about Kid Buu? You know that senzu beans don't heal diseases? We've never tried it. We don't know that. We never tried. We never tried. We don't know that. Prove it. We don't know that. Trunks just said that they don't work. Probably because in Trunks' future, senzu beans were destroyed. Corn Tower was destroyed. We don't know that. He didn't give up against Kid Buu. He stopped to re-strategize. That's different. That's different. He didn't give up against Beerus either. He realized that he wasn't going to win and tried a different approach. That's not giving up. That's saying, look, Beerus, I don't want you to destroy my planet, and I know I'm probably going to lose this fight. That's not giving up. That's not giving up. Because with Cell, he accepted whatever outcome was going to happen. All right, let's see. So I need one more, right? So I beat the advanced class. I have to beat the Kai class one. All right, cool, cool, cool. So I don't think I can take it yet. Let me see if I'm even the right level. He quit fighting Frieza because the fight was over. It was over. Remember, I said, give me an example of Goku stopping the fight, right? Quitting because he's going to lose, right? And that's it. That's it, right? He said, I can't beat you, so I'm backing down. He didn't back down against Frieza. The fight was over. He just didn't want to kill Frieza. With Beerus, he knew he was going to lose, but he didn't back down. He said, look, Beerus, I don't want you to destroy my planet. But he recognized, he was just giving Beerus respect.
You're going to have to keep all three of us away.
I mean, yeah, he was forced to by Frieza, but he wasn't forced to because of Frieza's strength or anything. Like, it's not like Frieza, like, you know, pushed him that far. He probably could have just left on his own. He probably got to tank that blast that Frieza shot back at him. Alright, here we go. Who's next? Raditz. That's not giving up, that's showing respect. Goku's always been a respectful fighter. Only time Goku's disrespectful is when he knows he's stronger than you, but he wasn't stronger than Beerus, so it makes sense that he would have shown respect.
So, this is the one who'll be working with us. Lane's here.
Golden Frieza, he got shot in the heart. That's not giving up.
Just teaching nothing more.
Yeah, Golden Frieza, he got shot in the heart. I wouldn't say he gave up against Golden Frieza. In fact, I would probably argue that he probably didn't want to do that, but, you know, when you... Hold on real quick. Cell is an inside job, I'm telling y'all. Cell is an inside job. Cell is an inside job. Who is who? Mega Retro. Goku did against Broly. He went to go fuse. He went to go fuse. He wasn't giving up. He said, let's take a break and re-strategize. That's re-strategizing. That's re-strategizing. My brain is wonky. What do you mean my memory is wonky? That's literally what happened. He got hit through the heart with that laser from Frieza's associate, subordinate. Oh, I have to use the Instructor super attack. That's right. I forgot about that. What is it? Flash Strike?
You used what I taught you well. You fought all three of us. Admirably. It will only get harder from here. Rest and regain your strength. Good. Wow.
I watched Superhero 2 seriously. I watched it analytically. I watched it analytically because I knew that the Red Ribbon Army was working with Gohan. It's all an inside job. I'm telling y'all. I'm telling y'all. All an inside job. All of it. All of it. Why you have to read manga from left to right? That's a good question. Yeah, you gotta ask people that draw the panels. That's a good question. Is anybody who reads in Japanese? Do you read like other Japanese text left to or right to left also? Or is it like just with like manga specifically? That was Piccolo? Dude, what are you talking about? Dude, what are you talking about? Wait a minute. Against Golden Frieza. You're talking Golden Frieza like when he came back? Do I think Bulma dated Goku? I hope not. She's like his big sister. Yeah, Goku versus Golden Frieza ended in Goku failing to finish off Golden Frieza, and then Frieza's subordinate hit him in the chest with the laser beam. That's the entire reason why Vegeta stepped in. Like, we got it right here. What account is this? This is my my Saiyan account. Like, hold on, I'm gonna pull up the fight real quick. Lies, all right. I mean, I don't mind pulling up the clip for you. Let's see. There we go. Window capture. All right, yeah, we can watch right here. Real quick. Do I have the audio on? Because I can turn the audio on too. All right, there we go. Yeah, I mean, if we watch like right here, right? Skip to the end. Goku, you lost because you got too carried away. You should have just finished the job. Which, ironically enough, Vegeta also did not get a chance to finish the job. Also, right, we have to also make sure that we recognize that taking a breather, right, taking a pause is not giving up. If Goku stops the fight momentarily and says, I can't beat him like this, I gotta try something different, or like this isn't going to work, that's not giving up. That's Goku being a strategic and experienced fighter. He's gonna say the thing, believe it. No, see you're Overswinger. Believe it is from Naruto. You're thinking of the wrong series. This is Jujutsu Kaisen, bro. You're thinking of the wrong series. Believe it is the main phrase of Deku from Naruto. We're playing Jujutsu Kaisen, bro. So that's not even the right series for real. That was probably Resurrection F. I mean, yes. Dude, I'm confused what you're trying to argue here. I don't know. I mean, I just showed you the clip where the Goku versus Golden Frieza fight ended with the Goku getting hit with the laser. All right. Oh, we still haven't mastered the Kai level yet. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do then? I'm gonna find a different instructor, right? Rather than just going back and forth to Vegeta. I could do Piccolo's. I think Boo is over here somewhere too. That's Gohan, right? Kid Gohan down there. I'm trying to think, because who do I need for the quest? I need Goku, Vegeta, Gohan and Videl package. I think Gohan as well is another one, right? And then, in Pan, was it? I don't know. I'll pull up the list. You're talking Super, yeah. That happened in Dragon Ball Super. Where's Gojo? Isn't he a mentor in this game? He is, yeah, but I haven't unlocked him yet. That's the only thing. So I gotta wait to unlock him. I made my old man human character. How'd you make him look old? Out of curiosity. Let's fight Raditz. Really, I'm just looking for anybody to fight to get the XP points. So yeah, we'll fight Raditz. Pan? Alright, cool. I don't even know where Pan is as an instructor. But I'm gonna keep doing like story mode and stuff too. Once I finish the story, I think everything that like I need to unlock, it won't be unlocked obviously because there's still stuff that you have to complete. But I think there will be like no more restrictions in terms of like, you know, you're not far enough in the game yet. Then there's Goku Black. What do you mean? There's Goku Black. What about Goku Black? Skinny, long, and gray hair. I don't know what I'm going to do with my human character. I mean, I'm thinking I could try to make him look as much like me as possible. But also, I kind of did that with my Saiyan. Plus, you know, it's again from 2015. Options are limited anyways. Oops. Alright, let me see. Alright, almost there. Could do Raditz and Nappa. Now I'm going to find somebody else to train with too. So train a little bit with Raditz. Let's head... You know what? I know exactly who I want to train with. My guy Pick. What's going on? Oh, Gotenks. Yeah, Gotenks is one of them. I always forget about Gotenks. How did he give up on Goku Black? Knowing that you're losing is not giving up. Acknowledging that your opponent is stronger than you is not the same as giving up. That was easy enough. Oh, there we go. Advancement test ready. He didn't give up against Hit either. Again, right? Y'all keep saying that Goku gave up in these scenarios. He's not giving up. Stepping back to say, I'm going to lose to this guy if I keep going forward the way that I am is not the same as giving up. Literally any good, forget fights, any good, like, anybody who is good at what they do is able to recognize when they're in a disadvantageous position, create space between themselves and that which is putting them in a disadvantage, and then take the time to reassess and figure out what they need to do. That's not the same as giving up. Creating distance to give yourself time to think and re-strategize is not giving up. Because at no point during the fight against Hit or Goku Black did Goku not want to win the fight, right? Against Cell, he literally did not want to win the fight. He didn't want to keep going. How is that not true? It is true. People do that all the time. What is giving up? Giving up is saying, I no longer want to be involved in this fight. That is giving up. So against Cell, right? Goku said, I no longer want to be involved in this fight. My place will be taken by Gohan. I am not going to fight anymore. Giving up is not saying, I'm going to lose this fight. I need to, like, you know, rethink, figure out what I'm going to do. Let me, you know, try to avoid them, try to not get detected until I figure that out, right? Because even against somebody like, let's take, for example, Kid Buu. Right? Kid Buu is a fight where Goku spent a lot of the fight on the defensive because Buu was not only very strong, but he was unpredictable, kind of just doing whatever. And Goku and Vegeta both were already exhausted, right? That was not Goku giving up, though. That was Goku saying, okay, I got to be a little bit more defensive because as is, I'm probably going to lose this fight. So I need, you know, Vegeta to create a distraction while I build the super spirit bomb. At no point was Goku's intention to run away from the fight. Intending on leaving Frieza as an example of giving up, I mean, he beat Frieza. Like, wait, by that same logic, do you think he gave up against Piccolo too and Vegeta? I mean, like, that's, like, he beat them. Did he give up against Jiren because he didn't kill Jiren? or Kefla. Like, if you beat somebody, you beat them. That's just like the fight's over. So yeah, Miles gets it, right? Retreating, strategic retreating, and giving up are two different things. With the exception of his fight against Cell, Goku has not given up. Giving up is what Vegeta did against Broly when he first saw Broly transform into the legendary Super Saiyan, right? Take that, where Vegeta says, this guy is too strong, we can't win. And take his intentions, right? Vegeta's intentions, Vegeta just didn't want to be there anymore. Vegeta had no intent of even fighting Broly. Take that fight, right? Versus a fight like, let's say, against Frieza, when Vegeta fought Frieza. When he still spent a good amount of the time, a good amount of the fight, you know, actively avoiding Frieza. But it was for the purpose of getting Zenkai boost from Dende's healing ability. Because at one point, you know, he did say at some point, I'm going to have to go back in and continue the fight. He was just able to recognize, as is, I stand no chance against Frieza. Nobody else does. But if I get a Zenkai, that's our best chance. Cell is not an inside job. Cell is an inside job. Cell is an inside job. Absolutely an inside job. There we go. Alright, let's see what's next. So now we should, ideally, right? I think that was the last step that we needed to unlock Gohan and Videl as instructors. Is that the actual Gohan, or is that just like somebody's created character that says Gohan? That's a created character. Man, move. Or do I have to pass Kai level? Because I'm Kai level now. No, I'm God level, yeah. Did he give up against Hit because he couldn't win, though? Did he give up against Hit because he couldn't win? Or because Hit couldn't fight at his full potential? Because remember, my original question was, show me one time where Goku has given up against somebody because he couldn't win the fight. Him versus Hit wouldn't have been a fair fight. Goku knew that. That's called morals. That's morals. That's not giving up. That's morals. That's morals. That's not giving up. It's true. It's true. You can pull up my question. It's true. Jude, you didn't even watch Dragon Ball, dude. I'm talking to DJ Springs, because, Jude, you told me that Goku never got hit with a laser off guard when he was fighting Golden Frieza, and that he gave up in his fight against Goku Black. So that, to me, tells me that you haven't seen Dragon Ball. I can give you some sources where I recommend watching it. But yeah, what I was saying, DJ, was that difference between Hit, right? Hit, he gave up because he couldn't fight at full potential. That's Goku's whole thing. Goku's whole thing is, I'm not going to fight you if it's not all out. Now, my original question was, him giving up against Cell was so unusual because never before has Goku actually said, you are stronger than me, I give up, it's over. Die over Dragon Ball is hilarious. Yeah, die is hilarious. There's always that one person that's got to take it too far, but it's all in good spirit here. Goku won against Kefla with UI? Correct. This is a true statement. Okay, wait. So apparently they say if you just return the title screen, because sometimes they don't appear. Let's see if they show up now. They should. I don't know why they wouldn't. Because I finished all the quests in Kame House. Finished all the quests at Hercule Spot. Beat the Kai level advancement test. All right, let's go. Let's go to the academy. Okay, Vegeta, Krillin. Now I have heard that apparently this guy right here, apparently I also have to like talk to him and like finish more expert missions than he has. I don't know why. But yeah, why are they not here? Vegeta killed Nappa because he was weak. This is true. This is true. Does the hat fly off when your character transforms? No, it does not. I tried that. I transformed into Super Saiyan earlier, and it does stay on. Although, to be fair, I didn't try it with Super Saiyan 3, where their hair gets longer. So I don't know. I could try with that. You know what? I could complete the expert quests. Let me see. Maybe I gotta go back to like Hercules or something. Okay, so apparently they're like somewhere over here. Is it the courtyard area? Is this a courtyard? No, courtyard's out front, right? This is a courtyard. Well, they're not here. Let me go back and check Hercules to see if they are potentially there. I'm gonna check Hercules and I'm gonna check Kame House again. How am I supposed to know if I didn't watch Dragon Ball Z? Because Dragon Ball is a series that's been around for 40, almost 50 years. And a pretty significant amount of Dragon Ball fans have been able to consume the show without actually, you know, consuming full episodes or manga chapters. For example, Dragon Ball clips being all over social media. On top of that, video games, Dragon Ball Legends being a completely free mobile game. One of the most popular, might actually be the #1 mobile game out right now. It was at one point. On top of that, Dragon Ball is just, in general, the second biggest anime franchise of all time after Hello Kitty. Like, if you've played the games, you know a pretty decent amount of stuff about Dragon Ball. But, yeah, it's the important story details that give it away. I've played Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. Cool. You will be delighted to know that Kakarot only covers the events of Dragon Ball Z, unless you have also played the Power Awakens Part 2 DLC. Now, if you haven't, then you might not have seen the fight against Golden Frieza. Alright, let me try Kame House. Yeah, I'm gonna try Kame House and I'm gonna look at those exclamation marks also. Let's do, yeah. Resort District, Kame House. Oh, there's no way. Is there even more stuff that I need to do? It's like every time I look up this like Gohan and Videl thing, I find out there's like another step that you have to take first. Now they're saying you gotta reach the part where Guru increases your level cap to 85. Is that true? Alright. Actually, no, I don't even need to be at Kame House. There's no point in being here. There's nothing in here. It's not available in the singles lobby, so let me turn back around. Okay, apparently I have to go and do like any other quests now. So let me see. Yeah, I didn't see them on the map before. That's the academy right there. Alright. So I might do that. I thought I got them. There's like... Okay. So I finished the Kai advancement test, right? Like I'm now God level. I finished all the Great Saiyaman quests at Hercules' place. And I finished that quest that you get from them at the Kame House Resort. I don't know what else. I assumed I wouldn't be able to do any of that other stuff if I wasn't far enough in the story. Is it that I just like still need to keep doing story stuff? Because I swear I finished like all the steps to get them. Only thing I can think of now, I mean, I'm looking online. I'm seeing some people say like, oh, you have to do like one more quest after that. And then it'll unlock them. I'm not sure why it would work that way, but I mean, sure, you know, I can do one. Alright, well, let's go with, we'll go with the Saiyan. We will go with Piccolo. And then I'll go with, let's go Majin Vegeta. Question is, well, I'm trying to get Super Saiyan God, right? As a transformation. And so to do that, you know, you have to get max friendship with like the specific like what 5 or 6 Saiyans that it tells you. Some of them though you have to like unlock as instructors before you can do that. So I'm trying to unlock Gohan and Videl. Now I've gotten like decently far in the story. You know, it's not done yet. At least not on my Saiyan, on my Namekian I have, but Saiyan, I'm only about as far as the Super Buu fight. But I have completed all the Great Saiyaman mini quests at Hercules, as well as the one that's outside of the resort, like the Kame House Resort. And I've completed the Kai level advancement test, which I thought was everything that you need, but I guess potentially not. You have to beat the game? Ah, okay. Well, guess I gotta beat the story. Probably won't happen today, but I can for sure do that tomorrow. I'm gonna finish this mission then. And then, yeah, I'll just finish this mission and then do a couple more time patrols. Nappa goes down. Pod landing. That's where we just were, right? I thought. Maybe? No. I hate when it says that they're both available to go to, but only one of them is actually where you're supposed to be. Like, what was the point? Okay, yeah. Figured that. This way. Alright. There he is. broke my my no damage streak. Oh, is he being saved by the dialogue? No, there he is. Head on through here. I already did the wish too from Shenron. So I have to beat the game entirely? Alright, I can beat the whole game. I don't know why they didn't say anything online about beating the game. Everywhere I looked online, they were like, oh yeah, you just have to get far enough in the story. If I gotta beat the story, just tell me to beat the story. So I'm gonna beat the story. Sometimes going online for answers, man, you never find exactly what you're looking for. Find Gotenks on top of a building near the Time Patroller Academy. Bet. I can do that. Where's Piccolo? Or was... I just took out Piccolo. Where's Gohan? Right here, right here, right here! Alright, Vegeta gets the Big Bang attack. I was gonna use the God Fist. Punch him in the face, you feel me? You firming? I can do that. Alright, let's go back to do the story. And see if I can find Gotenks too. To be fair, Gotenks hasn't even appeared in the story yet. So I wouldn't be surprised if he wasn't available as an instructor. But you said where? On top of a building near the Time Patrol Academy? Alright, I'll have a look. I don't see any instructor emblems or anything of this sort. Challenge quests. Oh, that's the Elder Kai thing, right? Yeah. Alright. Alright, let's go back to the story. The time nest. Probably do like 2-3 more. Let's go out on Time Patrol. Just a sim co-op parallel quest online with my brother for the first time. Online, the game is really complicated. Yeah, I agree. I mean, playing with the CPU, I can't say is much better either. But yeah, it definitely gets complicated. All right, so we're at Ultimate Gohan versus Super Buu. So actually, I should be at Gotenks by now in the story. Maybe I already fought alongside him and I don't remember. They definitely didn't skip him. Love that Super God Fist. There we go. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna finish the Buu arc and see if they show up. I don't think I'm gonna I just won't have time to finish the entire story today. But I'm gonna finish the Buu arc. Buu Saga, see if they show up. Also, Broly. I forgot Broly shows up here too. Alright, let's do it. Oh, shoot. There we go. You must be level 100 to beat Mira? That's not true. I was level 9, not even. I was like level 70 or something when I beat Mira. Because I'm level 91 right now. But I got a good amount of my later levels after the game. I'm weak compared to you? Yeah, maybe. Potentially. What's going on, Mehmet? How you doing? Ah, yeah. It's fighting Broly. Forgot about Super Buu. But you know what I have that you don't have, Jude? I've seen Dragon Ball. You haven't. Uh-oh. 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 Got him. Alright. Head on to the next mission. I'm not that good. I'm not. It's just my second time playing the story. Really, it's like my third. So I've just picked up on all the game's mechanics by now. I'm decent. I'm okay. I wouldn't consider myself so good. Janemba. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, shoot. There we go. Is he on their side now, too? I mean, I know what she means as in, like, Toa's control, but I don't think seeing Janemba was ever really the sign of anybody being on our side, right? Mir will have an ultra tier, ultra blue killer god mode when you are level 100. You've watched it? Cool. You need to finish the Beerus saga for Gotenks. Okay, I can do that. Ah, okay. I didn't realize that was area of effect. I always thought it was just... Ah, shoot. My stamina recharge just a little bit here. Okay. See, Janemba. Boom. Here we go. Then he eats me. Why does he eat me? I don't think I taste that good. Depends on who you ask. But no, I'm playing. Goku loses to Toppo in the Universe 7 versus Universe 9 tournament? Jude, you're not helping your case, man. Right, Eve? Dude. What universe is Toppo from? What universe is Toppo from, man? Come on now. Come on now. Alright, so we're gonna beat the Boo Saga, right? Unless we already did? No, because we didn't even beat Kid Buu. Yeah, definitely not. 11. Right, so my question is, if Toppo's from Universe 11, right? Because the only times Goku and Toppo fought, let me think. They had the exhibition. They had that exhibition match, which I mean, like, sure. They had when you say Universe 7 versus Universe 11 tournament, are you talking about the exhibition? Because that wasn't an actual tournament of power. I'm just gonna keep checking every time I like do a single story mission. See, we need Beer Saga to get Gotenks. So you know what? I mean, my best bet is to just finish the entire story, obviously. So I'm just gonna try to grind as much of that as I can. 44 TP medals. I don't know what I'm spending them on yet, though. Can't even spend them on levels yet. Maybe next time I get the Dragon Balls, I'll wish for money so I can buy a bunch of levels. Yeah, let's talk to Elder Kai, see what he's got for me. Ah, okay, Kid Buu. Kid Buu time. All right, let's see. I said after 7 wins against 9 that tournament. I mean, again, it was an exhibition, not a tournament. I know what you were referring to, though. But again, what are you like? Are you still doing this thing where you're trying to prove to me that you've seen Dragon Ball by just like listing off things that are just easily findable on the internet? You know, I mean, I wouldn't even say that I cooked him, to be honest. It's just, it's very clear that he's not seen all of Dragon Ball, which is fine, right? I feel like most people probably haven't seen all of Dragon Ball. But I do advise that people avoid speaking on Dragon Ball if they haven't seen all of it, just because there is so much content and it's so easy to get misinformed on Dragon Ball because, you know, it's been around so long. There's so much fan content and everything else like that, too. A lot of different, like, you know, translation disparities as well. Yeah, not all of it. I know. Like, yeah. But yeah, I mean, like I said, it's for that reason that I generally advise against people arguing Dragon Ball if they haven't seen all of it, because there is so much to see. 9 times out of 10, people end up just sounding like they don't know what they're talking about because they end up saying something that's like just not true. The most common one is probably people will say like, oh, Super Broly has no personality or anything like that, has no character, and then it'll turn out that, like, for example, like they've never seen any of Super, or like they think that Super only got as far as like the Broly movie, which they also never saw. Oh, I just realized I'm stamina broken. I said you haven't seen Dragon Ball. I mean, I don't know what you want to define as some of it. I think not knowing how the Golden Frieza versus Goku fight ends, but still wanting to speak on the Goku versus Golden Frieza fight, to me, that means that you probably haven't really seen a lot of official episodes of Dragon Ball or officially read a lot of Dragon Ball chapters. To me, it means that most of what you have consumed in terms of Dragon Ball content has been through other people, right? So either through gameplay of other people or clips that other people have acquired and then shared, or through online discussion. That's very apparent. That is very obvious. Which again, I'm not judging you for it, but my word of advice would be don't speak on it. Frieza blows up. Yes, we know that now. We do know that now, Jude. We know that now. I can skip this scene. My advice, Jude, stop listing off random Dragon Ball events that you can remember and just go watch it. man. That's it. Just go watch it. Just go watch it. like, just go watch it. That's it. No one is shaming you for not having seen all of Dragon Ball. You just end up looking kind of crazy when you start talking about it and you haven't seen it. Yes, Jude. I know. I know people. Okay. All right. Jude, I'm gonna do this for you. Because I don't think you fully understand how this looks. But here, let me. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. So I need you to fully understand, Jude, that it looks like you're just doing this. Right? Like what? You know? Like that doesn't do anything for me. Once you've shown that you have not seen all of Dragon Ball, you listing off random events in the series, to me, just means that you can sit there and look up what happened at the end of Dragon Ball. What does XYZ mean? You know, it's... You know? Am I type fast? I've been typing on computers for just about every job that I've had since I was like 18. So, you know, just habit. Here we go. Oops. Oh, it's an explosive wave. Okay. There we go. But yeah, like I said, man, just watch the Dragon Ball. Just watch the Dragon Ball. Because I genuinely don't care whether or not you've seen it, right? I think, you know, there's more ways to enjoy the series than having seen every single episode, read every single chapter. But if you're going to talk about it, good general principle, I would say, for a lot of things in life. All right, Bardock is low-key whooping me. So let me lock back in. There we go. Yeah. Good general principle in life is to just not talk about things if you don't have all the full details. Oh, he blocked that? There we go. Got him. Got him. Bardock goes down. I still think it's hilarious that they did this whole, like, masked Saiyan thing. As if, like, oh, I know that face. Dude, what do you mean I know that face? Trunks, how many Saiyans do you know that look just like Goku and wear Saiyan armor? Alright. Oh, I'm also just realizing that I did not heal. Okay. Alright. I love when my vanish doesn't work, nor does my escape attack. That's my favorite thing. But, you know what? Let's... Alright. Ah. Oh, wow. That's actually landed. Okay. Oh, alright, Mira. There we go. Whew. Had to lock in, but we made it. But we made it. Yeah, I gotta get some capsules for real. I have like no healing items. What's going on, Ferris? Yeah, I definitely gotta get me some healing items or something. Alright, let me return to the time nest again. Now that Kid Buu has been defeated. Buu Saga officially done. I'm gonna see if this unlocks Gohan and Videl. Obviously another goal being to just finish the story anyways, but I'm gonna get so caught up in finishing the story, I'm gonna forget that I even want to. Wait a minute, new instructor event. This might be it. Chad, is this it? Is this what we've been waiting for? New instructor event? Wait a minute, wait a minute. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Alright, let's go to the academy. Let's see it. Alright. Yes, finally. Finally. This is the first time I've ever been happy to see Gohan, dude. This is the first time I've ever been happy to see Gohan, ever. I think I actually do have Angry Shout already. Let me see. Oh, that's the wrong one. Yeah, I think I do have Angry Shout. Is it an evasive skill? Yeah, I do have Angry Shout. Cool. Finally. Dog, I've spent literally the last 4 hours and 10 minutes since I started stream trying to unlock Gohan and Videl as instructors so that I can max out their friendship and unlock Super Saiyan God. Finally, dude. Ugh, that took forever. Yeah, take their initiation test. And I'm gonna also ask them to be my instructor so that apparently friendship goes up faster if they're your instructor. I don't remember who told me that. It might have been you, Vibin. But yeah, let's get it. Oh, what am I doing? Alright, let's lock it. That was easy. I don't even think I got to fight Gohan. He just watched me whoop Videl for like 45 seconds and then said, alright, fight over. Dude took no punches. That's y'all's GOAT, man. That's y'all's GOAT. Dude took no punches. That's crazy. Super Eagle Kick. I'll take that. What's going on, Flora Snow? Stream is going well. Yo, Rolex, no. It was training, I swear, it was training. No. Alright, let me ask them to be my instructors. Be my instructor, there we go. I actually don't care about their training. But they're gonna temporarily be my instructor. Didn't Videl get whooped enough against Popovich? Oh, you know she was getting flashbacks, man. You know it. Alright. Let's go and I'm gonna do one parallel quest. Grade 8 Vegeta one. Or I could just do Explosion of Namek, right? Because that one's a fast one. And I can try to farm Dragon Balls with it too. Oh, that might be the move. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Play as an Namekian. Gohan. And Videl. Alright. Let me play Parallel Quest 2. Alright, I'm gonna go to Parallel Quest 2 after this then. Alright, Frieza. That guy has the Broly fit on. Wow, he canceled my ult. All right. Okay, wait a minute. This guy is a little bit tougher than I was expecting him to be. What's his name? Deep Wreck? All right, wait a minute. Nah. Come back here. Nah. Wait a minute. Because you show me you can fight. So let's fight. Where'd he go? I can recall every event in Dragon Ball Z, except apparently Goku getting shot in the chest against Frieza. Except quite possibly the most memorable moment of Resurrection F outside of the transformations was the embarrassing way in which Goku lost. But you who can recall every moment from Dragon Ball Z and has already admitted that you haven't seen it can recall every moment from it. Dude. Remember when I told you that once it becomes obvious that you haven't seen Dragon Ball, the more you keep trying to talk about it, the more you make yourself look crazy? I'm gonna let you in on a secret. It's happening right now, man. It's happening right now. Like you're sitting here getting no response, spamming the chat with random like common knowledge Dragon Ball events. Dude, just go watch it. Go watch it. That's it. Go watch it. Alright. Let's see. I'm going to do one more. So, Parallel Quest 2. Is this just a Raditz fight? Is the goal here to just like do it really, really like fast? You know, get it over with like that? Noob, get good. I'm trying, man. What's going on, Bam? What's going on? All right, Gohan and I always have a hard time finding her. She's around here somewhere. I'm making you crazy. I'm not making you crazy. How am I making you crazy? Because I recommend that you watch Dragon Ball on a Dragon Ball live stream on a channel that does mostly Dragon Ball content. How's that crazy? That's what I did. So I'll make you crazy. Gotta have that accountability, man. Come on. Oh, this one's easy. Okay. I could probably let Gohan and Videl do it themselves. Raditz. Oh, you're referring to the guy that's being a fake Dragon Ball fan? I don't think he's a fake fan. I think he just got caught. For context, a Gohan hate session, because, you know, Gohan hate sessions is what we do here. A Gohan hate session turned into a Goku character discussion, and he just got caught speaking on something that, you know, he clearly hadn't seen. That's all it was. That is all. That's all it was. Like, if you're wondering what it was, he had said that Goku gave up against Golden Frieza. That he never got hit with the laser. That he just completely gave up, and that was that. Because he couldn't beat Golden Frieza, right? The question was, give me an example of a time besides against Cell that Goku has given up and completely retreated from the fight because he's not strong enough, right? Keyword given up, meaning like not Goku takes a tactical retreat to like regroup, figure out, you know, what he has to do, for example, right? Him and Vegeta against Kid Buu. I'm talking like legitimately has said, I am running for my life because I'm going to lose. Not running for his life against Cell, but still saying, you know, I am not going to fight this fight because I'm afraid of losing. And so yeah, that basically only happened against Cell. We know it's not in Goku's character to give up. Even if he thinks that he doesn't have a chance, he's still going to keep pushing. And our friend Jude here said that he did that against Golden Frieza, which is one way to interpret the events of that fight. Fine, I'll beat you up in Xenoverse if you want. Alright, let's do... I don't even know. What should I do next in the game chat? Alright, what should I do next? I saw Super, not the movie. You must not have got very far in Super, because that happens in the second arc in Super. He only gave up because in his mind he had nothing to worry about because of Gohan. Fair enough, yes. That is fair. What you can even argue is like different from just straight up like, I'm not going to lose, I give up, right? Like, obviously, I don't expect Goku to beg for his life against anybody. But you could even argue that, yeah, even against Cell, that it was, you know, different from him backing down from the fight. More so just, he didn't think that he was the best person to fight him. I think that's a cop-out. I think Goku definitely gave up against Cell, but... For my mental, yeah, I think I actually vibe in VR. I am glad that you said that because it has been like 4.5 hours and I am starving. I still got to cook dinner, shower, get my evening going. But yeah, I think I'm going to end stream right here. Yeah, as always, man, what's going on, Zenies? As always, man, thank y'all for showing up, showing out, and showing love. Hope everybody has a fantastic, fantastic, fantastic rest of their Monday. Fantastic rest of their week. And I'll catch y'all later, man. Peace.